Let's play some video games. How about that? This should be on in 1 second. Will it be loud? The foot people would have you up on feed of Twitch real quick. Yeah. Jeez. Put the black socks on over the white ones. Aha. Smart. Toothless, by the way. It's great seeing you. A mime that's talking. I love wearing my mime shirts. I have my, I have one black shirt with white stripes and one white shirt with black stripes because I'm very predictable when it comes to these things. This is a safe shirt for me to wear. It's like comfy and somewhat presentable. There's no decals on it unless I do this. Oh, didn't it look like a little pocket? Oh, a little pocket. Anyway, I gotta put this thing. Get my controller. I had no idea that that was a real Reddit, but of course it's a real Reddit. I'm deaf. Oh, I better start learning sign language. Oh my god. I forgot that every PlayStation 2 game is about as loud as a, like, tornado siren. Oh, J-pop piped right into my ears. Is it really a website, Toothless? I didn't look it up. Black t-shirt with an OO pocket, you make millions. Custom t-shirts. I'll put it... You know how every time Greenlight resubs, he's like, so when are we getting shirts? When are you gonna let us get shirts, please? I'll let Greenlight know that that's a possibility. This is actually too quiet now. I'm in hell. I'm in audio hell. You only need to write 500 more words. Okay. I'm beaming you 500 words from my brain. Did you get them? It was all swears. But I hope... Uh-oh. Delay? Minor delay? That's better. Okay. I don't know what we're doing in this game. I have no idea. I think I gotta get out of here, honestly. I think we were in... I think we're in Kanji's sauna, but I have to leave. It's all going in though? Good. I mean, like, who's gonna check? Who's gonna check? Wait, no, we're not leaving. I just got here. It's time to kick some butt. Is this game still ridiculously hard to compare to Persona 5? I had a bit of a learning curve, and I think I get it now, Corios. I think I get the game. I understand it. Also, hey, Waxwitch, good to see you. I think I understand what I'm doing. Combat's a little different in that it's a little less forgiving, I guess. But it's not like god-awful. Let's see what I have. My main worry is I have almost no way to restore my stamina. I'm sorry, that's not a thing. My SP. Did I get any tap sodas? Because we're gonna be in big old poopy if not. Oh good, I have a ton of soda. Worst case scenario, we'll just pound some sodas. Although, I don't think you can use soda in battle. I think that's an outside of battle only experience. Oh boy. Oh my god. Ewan, the start of that game is so overwhelming with all of like the extra stuff. Like all the navigation you have to do, it's terrifying. So know that I got lost for about an hour. Hello, bear. Search for Kanji. I think we're nearing the end of this dungeon, though. We're at Hall 8, though, like, the monsters here are getting pretty tough. There's Hulk Hogan in this dungeon, and he is not playing. Hulk Hogan doesn't play. Hold on, let me see if I can turn this music up. What do we think about this? Let me know if it's too loud. Hulk Hogan does not care that I'm a child and will whoop my ass. Like, he doesn't even care.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up.
Anyway, if you've never seen this game before, we're a bunch of children doing some psychoanalysis on each other, which can only go well. I think that's the best way to summarize what's happening. You're new here, Sam. Can someone help me?
Your defense is down.
Well, guard, I'm just gonna use my main character dude, and this will suck, but it's okay, we guarded.
Sensei, your defense is down.
Dude, guarding rocks? Guard, you take like no damage. That's pretty great. The area that we're in right now is the mental landscape of a young man named Kanji Tatsumi, who is a very gruff, manly man in a motorcycle gang, excuse me, not a motorcycle game. He's in a motorcycle gang, and he has recently run into some well, he's questioning his sexuality a little bit. We're in repressed homosexuality world. Yeah, Ben kind of is hitting on it. I think Kanji is exploring some things right now. And unleashing his feminine side, which is a part of everybody. Expect him to be very angry at that feminine side and deny it as a part of himself. That will have to beat his feminine side's ass, but it'll still remain as a part of himself and it'll become a strength, probably, by the end of this. Let's kick these strange statues' asses. With some curses.
Good work, Sensei. You're doing well so far.
Excellent. Oh, and I have Lilith. Ooh, Shuttle's on him. Who else? I have Bird Brain. I'm good on this one. That's Anzu. We have Anzu. Okay. Ooh, a surge of energy. My hit points and SP have increased. Wonderful. We're now able to create personas up to level 23. Some training would be a good idea. Now, what are we, chocolate raining right now? Walrus? You would love to see my shadow laughing at Teddy's jokes. It wouldn't even happen, not even in the shadow realm. What would the shadow, what's it? I guess there's no way to like actually, I don't think I could say what my shadow self would be like, considering it is a repressed state of my mind that like I'm not even aware of. Oh, demons, no. I'm not gonna. No thanks. You beat Persona 3 for the first time, congrats. Hopefully that's a player advantage. All right. Heck yeah.
There's 3 enemies.
Love that. Yeah, it's just an odd reference to make. What exactly inspired you to think of that? Got his booty, thank God.
Good work,
Thank God. I wish I had like a Mamudo or something like that. One of the ones that get everybody. Because we are just pouring on the SPPs. Alright. Shuffle time. I have both of these personas. We're good. You can totally make a shadow Tina, but like the thing is these shadows are like pretty complex. And I feel like there has to be like a dramatic irony where like I'm not aware of what my dark side is, you know? Just kidding. The shadow me would just love Naomi. Leland has leveled up. Agility increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. And now she has Enervate boost. Jiraiya has leveled with strength and endurance being increased. And now it knows Tentarafu. Sweet. When I decided to not look, oh, it says look away from the cards. Okay, I get you now. I do think about that video a lot though, followers, more than I should. Especially like whenever I'm like breathing too much in a game or like somebody's breathing heavily, I think of the chocolate rain, like I turn away from the mic so I don't breathe into it, kind of thing. Got him. Got another booty grab. Excellent. And these guys are weak to everything.
5 enemies, but we get this enemy.
Okay. So let's get somebody else who can do a multi-attack thing. Wait.
5 enemies left.
Hit him with the Mazio. We're actually not gonna do... You can do a follow-up attack, but it doesn't do enough damage. It like does no damage. So we're just gonna keep attacking. Then I'm gonna pass it over to him. He'll use Maguru. I really should have just let the other teammates handle it since Emil is really low on SP. Oh, I know that one. I actually do want this. What? Well, I mean... Oh! I'm not supposed to match everything? Okay. Cool. Sarasvati I have now. Sweet. You see another card. The devil. Okay, we gotta get Diablo here. I think I'm good without the devil thanks. Got a selfish ornament. That was very strange. Hey Minerva, good to see you. And what do we have here? Pinwheel! I already made the joke that that's the weakest boss in Dark Souls, so I guess I won't do that again. Nobody needs to hear that joke twice. Satan and his Satan wife. Well, Satan, the Satan card in tarot is about like confronting your fears. It's like two people doing that together. Kind of shows that like everyone is subject to that. I think that's why it presents two people in it. Ah, this place is great. It's wonderful here. Something definitely feels wrong. I don't know. He's like really enjoying himself. I hope that there is actually something wrong and it's not just Kanji really enjoying himself. But I mean, it is his shadow and it will gain enough strength to kill him, so that is a problem. Oh, Lord.
I smell 3 enemies.
Now we know what these fools are weak to. Oh, we don't.
It's not strong at all. I'm sure you can win.
You say that, video game. Let's, try wind? Don't kill me? Don't deflect and kill me?
Someone else's turn.
Okay, it didn't deflect and kill me, which is cool.
3 enemies left.
I'm not going to be using a fire attack, because that would be foolish. We're just going to heal him now. I know, they are foosball guys, aren't they? I'm not really sure what they're based on, what like mythology they're based on. Hey, don't one hit kill Chie, please? Okay, cool. Cool. Cool and neat and cool. Wow.
Danger! Help, someone! Yuki-chan's hurt! Hurry and heal her!
This fucking sucks. Y'all got a lot of HP, huh?
Counting on you.
Cool. Let's see if we can kill them with just the 3 here. Okay, wait.
Are you okay, Sensei? Someone heal him!
This is really, really cool and fun. How about some physical damage?
Persona!
Nice crit.
Woohoo, Chie-chan! That's
This will
one.
get her close to dying, but hey, let's see if it'll crit. Goodness.
Couldn't quite beat it. Chie-chan's really hurting. Heal her.
This does suck. We're probably gonna die. Does anybody have media? Anybody got a media? Oh, you know Mudo as well. That's great. Hey, what's up, girl? Just joined my team. Hell yeah. Get up in here. I need this. Please, God. This would be like a 50, maybe. Yeah, do that. And then, you definitely
Through 'em.
have to heal Emil, because it's game over.
Counting on you. Persona!
It's kind of ridiculous how quick this happens. Well, must we?
Take this!
The misses are just
Woohoo,
devastating.
Chie-chan! That's one. Chie-chan's in danger. Heal
Jesus
her.
God Almighty. Jesus God Almighty.
Counting on you. Persona!
Can't believe this is happening to me.
Chie-chan's really hurting.
I know
Heal
you're
her.
in like a big pain right now. You're experiencing big pain. Oh, this guy sucks. Oh boy. Chie, I love you, but my boy's not got enough HP to survive. Ooh. So you're gonna have to just like do the damage, kid. Sorry.
Persona! Someone finish it off. Just one enemy left.
Okay. I'm not confident that I will kill them in one hit, so we're gonna heal. And I know I can survive a hit.
Oh, Chie-chan, that was beautiful.
And then I'm gonna kick this thing's ass. Now, hold on. Do you deflect wind just in case? No.
Sensei, mind your health, okay?
Sensei's fine, don't worry. This thing's dead now.
Throw down.
Please, God, die.
That took forever.
That did take forever. You're 100% right. So anyway, that was Persona 4, and I'm exhausted, so see you guys on Wednesday. No, we're gonna keep playing. That was the most grueling experience. ABK, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? Let's get some heals going, please. Oh my god. Alrighty. Yukiko, get in there, get the media going. Perfect. That like uses none of her SP, which is fantastic. Okay, it's like it never even happened. Time to kick more butt. You and have a good night. Good luck with work tomorrow. And thank you for coming by and being your wonderful self. Hotshot! Who do we have now? Oh, the baby? Oh no, what's all this?
There are 4 enemies. Know you can win.
I don't know if I'm tough enough for this stuff, dude. You're soft locked? What do you mean? You're soft locked in P5? Did you save like too late to go solve a dungeon or something? Am I tough enough to save the president?
Use ice. You can win with your eyes closed.
You say that. You say that. Wait, they said don't use wind, right? Hold on.
This enemy's weakness is ice attack.
It's strong, but it doesn't repel it. So, oh my god, there's 4 enemies? Jesus. Jesus.
Someone else's turn.
Let's try fire. Wait. Just one check. Now, it does have a firewall up, and I don't know if that reflects it
Electricity's no good.
or if it absorbs it. We're about to find out, Yukiko. Let's see if you die again.
3 remaining.
Happens to be weak to it, but only one of them?
Electricity won't work on this one.
What the fuck? Hold on. This one's strong to it. But this one's weak to it?
It's not strong, but electricity's no good.
What? It's literally the same enemy. Oh, one of them used the... Right. One of them used the firewall. Okay, I forgot how that works. That's okay. Okay. Oh. You start hard mode and you only had 1 save up to Kamoshida on the final day? Oh, ABK. Good luck. I think you should restart that. You should restart that. It's worth playing again. Hard mode? I'm doing hard mode on my like 2nd playthrough, and it certainly is challenging, but now that I know how everything works, it's like definitely workable. Okay. I keep forgetting. Oh god, don't do that difficult. Alrighty. Boof it, and don't die. Hope this guy doesn't deflect ice. It doesn't.
Good work, Sensei. That's 1 so far.
Okay, we did. This is not hard mode. No, my Persona 5 2nd playthrough is on hard mode. This is on normal because I don't want to play this on hard. Didn't know it's gonna be so punishing. I don't think there's any problem with playing it on normal, honestly. There's still plenty of moments in Persona 5 where on normal mode I'm still getting my butt kicked, especially in the beginning when you're learning like elemental stuff and like how combat actually works. And you get critted or put to sleep or something. I think it's definitely valid being able to play it on normal. Relax now. Let's go into this door. Maybe a little bit of healing. Oops, hold on. Just for the boy. That's fine. I don't need to be one-shot critted. The beginnings can be really rough, and I totally understand ABK why you might not want to play through it again, because like the first level of Persona is so much tutorial and like railroading that it can be kind of unenjoyable to play for the 2nd time through. But you do have the hindsight of knowing like, okay, on these days I can do all this. I can like get all these little chores done in game and hang out with this person or that person. And then I'll just go to Kamoshida's palace right off the bat or something. Spank. Did I get? Hell yeah, the advantage. I really don't like these guys.
There's 3 enemies.
And they're weak to fire.
It's not strong, but electricity's no good.
Okay, let's get him with the fire if I can. You know what? I'm actually just gonna guard. Yukiko will hit him with the fire.
You can win this.
And we can hit them with the wind just to lower their stuff for a bit. You're mad you did it to yourself? I mean, no, I understand.
Someone else's turn.
Hey, we got fire going on. I do hope you go back to it because it's just a fun experience, you know? Or maybe you'll go back to it for
Yuki-chan.
Royale. I don't know. You like to play these games for the story and the characters anyways, not really for the challenge. I hear that, yeah. I do the same myself. I wonder if this deflects physical. Let's find out. Nope.
Just one enemy left.
Heck yeah.
That's my true strength.
That's my true strength, yeah? Is that it? Chopping something up with two swords at the same time? Cool. Truly hidden strength. Bless these little kids. They're so precious. Oh no! Oh no!
Ah, 2 enemies ambushed you.
Oh god!
Throw down.
You've made a mistake! Oh, you're washing your bed this late?
Thick skin.
Okay. Okay, I hate that. No!
That was cool, Yosuke.
Jesus. I don't think fire is gonna work.
It's over.
Is it over?
So persistent.
Sensei, your defense is down.
Should we try zapping them? I think we should give it a shot. Yeah, I'm sorry. Chloe, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna yawn. I'm sorry. I'm so tired. What's happening? You know what's funny, Chloe? When I went to see my new psychiatrist, she was also like, don't yawn, don't do that. Like, I was kind of put off by how familiar that was. Her saying, like, don't yawn. Oh, I'm sorry. She was really cool and nice, but I thought that was...
Enemies down.
Oh, it's ice!
Aha! Is this our chance?
Uh-huh! But I've done that before, Chloe. I've left, like, my blanket in the wash till the end of the stream, and then I go downstairs and I'm like, oh, dunk, I haven't even tried this dang thing yet. Then I gotta wait for, like, an hour. Let's go get Horsey Boy. Oh, dip. Okay. Oh, I see another color. The moon. Let's try for the moon. Sure. Yee. Show me secrets. Nice. Oh, more EXP. Get some brave lumber. This lumber sure is brave. Wow, this lumber saved a cat from a burning building. I can't believe I'm inheriting this cool lumber. Oh no, Steven, that's terrible. It's contagious, I know. I'm sorry, I never mean... I'm not, like, trying to do, like, a social experiment and, like, yawn on my stream, but... When you have to do a lot of voice acting... Oh no, the more we keep talking about it, the worse it's gonna get, folks. When you have to do a lot of voice acting, I find that you have to intake breaths a lot more. And also, I do this at the end of my day after I've, like, been outside in the sun sweating and working and, like, been inside at my desk stagnant and doing video editing, so... Can this creep leave me the hell alone, please? That's right. What a wide orbit you have. This turning radius is not natural. Get this ass... Oh god, I hate everything. I'm mad at everything.
An ambush
Fuck.
by 3 enemies.
Fuck. That brain shake sucks. Thank you for the 100 bits, Snake. These guys suck and they've already used... Oh, this sucks so much. Holy crap. Oh, Emil's just dead now.
Are you okay, Sensei? Someone heal him!
This, like, super sucks, dude. What in the world is happening?
3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Okay, cool and fun. This just keeps happening, dude. Oh my god, Emil is gonna have no PP by the end of this dang thing.
Patient! We need to find an opening
This
first!
guy is just rugged. You best find that damn opening.
Counting on you! Persona! No, Sensei! Sensei, get up!
Hey, Foxman, good to see you. Just mash through this bullshit. Get back to our thing. So hey guys, sorry I'm late. Starting up the stream about an hour late, but we're gonna get started with some Persona 4. Isn't that great? Oh, have I been streaming for an hour? Nope. I just started. We just started, actually. So, we're in Kanji's, thing. His sauna. He's kind of exploring another side of himself right now. We're gonna kind of help him through that process. Anyway, we're gonna get started for the very first time for today. Hey, ABK, good to see you. What's going on, Wax Witch? How's FMI, Manny? Hey, Chloe, good to see you. Thank you so much for making it today to the very start of the stream. Let's look for Kanji, shall we? Hey, young Tom Servo, it's good to see you. This game is in easy mode? No, I don't. This is fine. Honestly, this only happens like once every so often that I get my ass kicked. I think what I'm trying to do is rush to the start. I want to get this done as soon as possible, but what we really should do is spend enough time to kill everything on level 8. Like, to the best of our ability. And then... Shoot, I could even go down to... Probably should have just gone down to level 1. Let's work our way backwards, because I might find important items like soul drops and stuff. I realize now our characters just aren't strong enough right now for this, but because all the maps for this, the palaces in this game are randomly generated, that means I can continue farming resources in them, like soul drops and snuff souls and things like that that restore my SP. So that's pretty critical. As you saw, it took us like 40 minutes to expend almost the entirety of Emil's SP. And I only have items I can use outside of battle, which is not going to help me at all in Kanji's boss battle. So I think it'll be important for us to do some leveling, get some resources, and then we can really try this thing. But hold on one sec, because I gotta go blow my nose, because I'm a big baby. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Ooh, hot cocoa and a nap? Dude. Man, I've been trying to go off sugar, which is the hardest thing to do today. Since my mom is making baked apples with brown sugar and cinnamon. Oops, sorry for whacking the microphone. So I'm suffering, that's my favorite thing. I love pan sauteed apples with brown sugar and butter and cinnamon. It's the best thing ever. I'm going off sugar, so I can't have any hot cocoa or anything. Hey, nicely done, Ben. I need you to do it. Walk. Hulk Hogan! I was recently watching Lodi do, no, not Balzac! That thing knows Balzac? He doesn't have them! No balls! She also doesn't have balls. This doesn't work on her. Stop it, hands-mans.
It's not strong at all. I'm sure you can win.
Okay, wind. Let's try wind on everybody.
Take them out one by one.
I don't remember what I was saying. But congratulations, Ben, on being 1,000 words into your book. You're also trying to get off sugar, huh, Sapphire? Well, I commend you, certainly. When am I trying to go off sugar? It's just not great for me. I find that it makes you break out, or it makes my tummy all bloaty. So I'm just gonna try to avoid it for a little bit. What are we gonna freaking do? Let's use Agi on the hands. Maybe they're weak to that. They aren't. How about ice? And we'll try to go for the guy that's about to die, so he doesn't get a chance. So yeah, every now and then I try to get off sugar for a little while, at least. I think I'm gonna let Yosuke handle this one. We're gonna guard. And I think they're already downed, so this won't... Oh my god, I should have attacked my hands. Fool. Fool that I am.
3 enemies defeated. Good job.
I escaped!
There's no end to this.
What? That's illegal. Only I can do that. Hey guys, I'm level 23. Again. Cool. Your chat display is screwing up. Oh dear. Oh man, you guys can keep sugar at your house? I feel that. I feel that definitely. But also I love baking, Mike Switch. I just love making these dang things. God. We can handle this though.
They caught you off guard.
Guard? Hey, Kukura Chef. This might hurt Chie especially. Or I'm sorry, Chickadee. Fadoofa. Hey, how about we go easy on the boy? Jeez, I'm crow. Jeez, they're trying to get me to restart again.
Yosuke, your defense is down.
Guard. Okay. Mudo, 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 Mudo! It is a JoJo reference. Thank you very much. I'm off sugar as you make cupcakes. But you can freeze cupcakes. That's what I've learned. Whenever I get into, like, I gotta bake, which is a mania that happens to me, I can still bake them and freeze them for later consumption when I don't have as many scruples as I do now. Like when I'm like, I don't care what I do to my body. I'm a big trash heap anyways. Bring all the cupcakes! Then I just have cupcakes waiting for me, and this is terrible. Oh god. I want these guys to go away. Can I just send it to you? Actually, it's Mudo, Mudo, Muda. I know, but do you get it? Though? Since the Mudo? Do you get it? Tasty Mania is my favorite off-brand of tasty cakes.
Great work.
Love picking those up at the Kroger. Something inside me's changed. Hey, Lilim got Enervate boost. And I predict. Oh, I thought it was Tomoe that gets it next. As an adult, that's one of the powers you have. Eat whatever you want. Now you say that, but as an adult, your metabolism doesn't work that way, so you can't just eat everything you want. Otherwise, you end up, like, unhappy. Both in a mood balance way and in a body balance way. and a Wii Fit balance board yelling at you kind of way. Have you been snacking after midnight? No, shut up. You're not really sentient. You can't hurt me. Wii board. I cry as I eat my snacks. Well, see? This was pretty productive so far, doing the walk back. We're not doing the salty run back where we go try to kick the ass of all the enemies that kicked our asses, but the walk back down, I think, is gonna help us in the long run. Getting all those levels we lost, and then some real good SP items. So if you see me pick up like a snuff soul or a soul drop or something like that, feel free to make a point of it in chat, because I want to be cognizant of that kind of thing. Well, even is after midnight anyways. Did I eat during the day? Yes. Wii trainer. Exactly. Who cares? Plus, I mean, for my metabolism, I actually have to eat late at night, or else I wake up starving in the morning. So, since I am trying to gain weight, not eating before bed is counterproductive to my goals. Yeah, you just kind of shake all the food down, and then it goes to your leg muscles. Oh, it's up in mine. That's what I learned in high school health class. Am I gonna get a crit Mudo?
Good work, Sensei. That's one so far.
Also, yeah, being a blob is horrible. That's true. That's true. I just want to be a strong blob. I want to be a blob that kind of like flexes sometimes. That's my goals right now. Doesn't have anything to do with like body fat percentage or stuff like that. I just want to be a strong blob. Shiza. This is gonna be bad Hulk Hogan's. Oh no, it's worse. We have to run immediately.
It's an ambush.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. This sucks.
Oh, Chia-chan,
Fuck.
Chia-chan's down.
We're actually factually dead right now. Yep, there it is. Hey, everybody, welcome to the beginning of the stream. Thanks for joining me. I did just start now. If you wanted to. This fucking sucks. This is normal mode, by the way. Hey, Xanel. Okay. Alright, no worries. We got this. You know what would make things better? Having the dog here. Xanel, how have you been? What was your weekend like? We're just getting started, Xanel. You haven't missed a dang thing. Shadow Tina's now in Discord. This is exactly what I need right now. Killer hyenas. Thank you for those little subby bits, little subway bits. I have to load up Discord, so give me a moment. Let's see what we got going on here. It's got to be Tina wearing the Naomi coat, right? With the open blouse. You know how she does in 4? In Art by You. That's cool. Yeah, that's very good. It's very good. I feel the steez. She definitely loves... God, I hate that. I am inspired with instant rage by seeing that picture of Naomi. It's so funny how, like, just looking at that makes me mad about the existence of that character in 4. That's so funny how it's so easy to push that button. I'm so predictable, dude. You spent a day doing nothing with the boyfriend, and then you opened up the... Oh, and I thought that said Bustist coffee shop. I'm so glad it's as busy as coffee shop. Hell yeah! First consent training's tomorrow, though. Good luck. You're gonna do great. But yeah, good luck telling everybody not to touch each other. Hey, if you want to hug somebody, ask. It's that easy! Don't touch people's butts. Like ever. I'm sure you'll do great. I'm sorry you have to do it, though. But you're spreading the good gospel. Little Mama Silva, thank you for the host. Thank you everybody for the host today. Again, a big thanks to Rachel who hosted us up earlier. Oh baby, she's a sweetheart. Hey, let's start from Hall 1 because I'm feeling like we're not ready for 8 or 7 yet. So let's just start at the very beginning, which the Sound of Music told me was a very good place to start. So don't get my ass kicked. A lot of the tutors want you to be like cool and hip, but they're kind of sick of you. You've been very, very honest about it all. Honestly, yeah, that's probably the best if you're teaching college students. Like, just be real with them. And you don't have to put on any airs or anything. Jesus Christ almighty, I can't believe this goddamn game. Sorry for swearing so much. I can't believe this game, though. Cool.
Yuki-chan's seriously out to lunch.
Yeah,
Use ice
same.
on it. Then you
I'm also out to lunch. I'm like perpetually out to lunch right now. God damn it. What are you doing? Get these dumbass babies out of my face. You're bummed out today, little Mama Silva.
nice one, G.I.
I hope I can cheer you up. Whatever I can do, I hope I can do something for you. That you're bummed today, though.
It's down. Good.
God, kill the babies, please. God, just end this.
Give it up.
Thank God. Oh, God. Oh, boy. This is going fine, though. I do predict that in 1 or 2 battles, we'll be level 23. I know. Impossible to tell. But I'm pretty sure in a battle or 2, we'll be level 23. These guys are allergic to. Queen. And a guard.
5 enemies left.
Boy, you know what to do. Hit him with the good stuff.
Counting on you.
Pinecone, this may not surprise you, but I died again.
Let's go. Okay. Ready or
Oh, nice! Well done, How Tough Am I? I did the same thing myself. I went back immediately for another ending. And then I'm working on the other ending. There's like one more ending left. What is... I think I have all these? Oh, I just realized I don't have Sarasvati. I have one, so I don't need this. But yeah, Bloodborne's a game that I feel like it kind of compels you because you get to the end, you're like, what the hell is happening? I gotta play this again so I can see if there was any like hints dropped here. Hey, level 23. Cool. Jiraiya didn't level up though, so that's different. Oh yes, I did hear about that, little Mama Silva. Yeah, that is definitely a bummer. Do you know what else that person did? Maybe we can celebrate their other works.
3 enemies. It's pretty weak.
You know what? I might try curse. Let's just swear at these cops a little bit.
Soda.
Are they weak to being sworn at?
Good work,
Hey.
Sensei. That's 1 so far.
Don't try this at home. Swearing at cops.
Good work, Sensei. That's 1 so far.
That's know their weakness. You know how tough am I? Right around this time of year, I start getting the ache to play Bloodborne again. Because I think I started it in fall like 2 years ago. It was my first time playing, and I was like, oh, it'd be good to play in October. I knew I was gonna like it because I like Dark Souls, and I had seen a little bit of Man vs. Game playing it. But now every time it's like fall, like as soon as you start hearing the crispy leaves crunching underfoot, as soon as you get that first kind of sniff of like the bitter cold wind, that cool crisp wind of fall, or like a little bit of smoke coming from people's chimneys, you get a first sip of cider, I start feeling that Bloodborne itch again, like in my blood, in my marrow. I can feel it. Yeah, right, running through the second time. Now you know. Now you know them. But, how tough am I? This gives you a great opportunity to take a better, closer look at their like makeup. Now you can get up close to each boss and be like, man, I like their clothes. This is cool. I like your whole style. Instead of just rushing it and just, you know, killing them in the first or second attempt, I really advise you to, now that you don't have the fear of losing, just get up real close to them and take a good look at them. That old blood, man. That old blood.
I smell 3 enemies. Don't...
Ah, his sweet blood. It sings to me. It's enough to make me
3 enemies down.
Also, if I keep talking about Bloodborne, this is going to become a Bloodborne only stream, so I can't. Plus, how tough am I? There might be bosses that you didn't fight this time around. There might be some bosses that you missed. I don't know if I have that little combo, so let's grab him. Widen. Saki Mitama. He's in my heart now. That little comma is now occupying one of my ventricles. Love my Bloodborne playthrough. I was laying in bed today thinking about like, I'm so glad I've saved most of my playthroughs. But if I had a chance to go back in time, the only thing I'd change about my channel is I thought nobody would want to watch somebody play Dark Souls badly for 100 hours. Because that's how much time I put into Dark Souls. It's 100 hours at least. I've put at least 100 hours into every Souls game I've played, but the only thing I've kept are the boss victories. Which in hindsight, it's like, it doesn't feel the same because there's no lead up. Like, sure I beat Ornstein and Smo, but there's no context for like how much time it took me to do that. And also, how that fight changed the way I saw Dark Souls and started appreciating it instead of just like slogging through it. Like I stopped treating it as like a punishment. Like, oh god, I gotta play Dark Souls. Oh no. I'm doing this because it's kind of cool, but it's kicking my ass and I don't like it. Then after one scene and Smell, I was like, I get it now. I like having my ass kicked. I like all this environment. I like the thought they're putting into this. This is cool. So I regret not saving the VODs for all of that. That would have been smart. You put 500 hours into Persona 5 Korean Wonder. How long was my Persona 5 like first playthrough, guys? Because I haven't uploaded my second one, but how long was the first one? Yeah, a lot of folks like that. You watch Hob fail every day, right? And then when he actually gets the no-hit run of like every Dark Souls game in a row, you're like, what a god. What a man. It's not that he did it the one time, it's that he never gave up doing it. He did a lot of Digimon stuff. So it looks like he did a lot of anime-related things, like Japan imports, Little Mama Silva. That's cool that he was big in that field. You want eyes on the inside? Manny, you saw that video. I just found this guy on YouTube. He's pretty big, I think, but I just found this guy who does like the cut content for Bloodborne, and he like works with the debug menu and is trying to find out like what initial plans for certain NPCs or bosses was. Dang, he was looking into Master Wilhelm. So cool. I gotta watch all of his videos because I'm desperate to know, but I also know if I watch his videos on Bloodborne, I'm gonna end up playing Bloodborne. Cornette's wanted to tell you that she baked a triple mousse cake and a blackberry lemon chiffon pie. That sounds delicious. Blackberry lemon chiffon? Yeah, dude, I mean, the lemon, any confection I love is probably my favorite. Just because that stark contrast between tart and sweet. That's the good stuff. Well, let's guard. And guard. En garde. And then Mudo. Interesting, Roman Silver. There was a ton. I know, right? You saw the videos that even have cut content. Oh, you have cut content dungeons on your save? Oh, right. And that, like, there was a debug area that had, like, a whole weird swarm of enemies in it. Yeah. And that one crazy boss fight, it's like pseudo presence? I don't know. It's wild. We could crave over a Bloodborne miniseries, novels, more expansions. There are some, there's like a comic adaptation of Bloodborne that I want to get my hands on someday. FromSoft sleeping on the table there. At the same time, if we get more Bloodborne content, I want it to be in a different area. I don't want to come back to Yharnam. I want it to be as loosely connected to Yharnam as possible. Like, you know how loose Bloodborne is to Dark Souls in that there's like one reference and it's patches and that's just kind of FromSoft? That's what I want for Bloodborne 2. I don't want anything explained from Bloodborne. I just want it to be like weird cosmic stuff is happening over here too. But it's not like the stuff that's happening in Yharnam. Only like tangentially. Otherwise, it's unraveling the mystery that it doesn't need to unravel, I don't think. I would rather see something completely different and horrific than learn more and ruin the horror and the intrigue. There is 2-cut bosses that function, but they don't really work in the dungeons. Alrighty. Although, you know, Keysticks, it's not like FromSoft isn't making anything else. They are making Elden Ring. So we're getting some more stuff that I'm definitely very much looking forward to. I think these babies are allergic to ice, so let's try that. I'm not even gonna check. Calling my shot here. They are allergic to ice. Let's go. Ice mother. Hell yeah.
4 enemies down.
Uh-huh. Is this our town? He's gonna get a prequel or something, start in a town where everything's normal. Got friends and family, and things start getting insidious. That'd be cool. I need some water. I have a bottle next to my bed. I don't need Oberon. Get him out of here. Aren't they kind of doing that, Double Taco? Is FromSoft behind the Demon Ex Machina or something? Hey, Lillian leveled up. Did she learn Enervate? Oh, she does. Is Jiraiya next? That isn't FromSoft. Okay. Let me know. I know Chain, you're excited. I'm sorry, Chain. Snake, you were excited for Demon Ex Machina. Man, at least the music's pretty good here. Let's keep exploring this. And again, we're only on floor 1 right now. I'm trying to collect some items and get some experience under our belt because we kept getting our butt handed to us by a bunch of baby-ass enemies like 5 floors above this, so anyway, it's not FromSoft specifically, but a lot of the devs who did Armored Core are doing Demon Ex Machina. Okay, that's some good news. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm not going anywhere. I just gotta go behind me and grab my
3
water.
enemies. Careful.
Okay. Likely to be a lot of stylistic overlap. That's what I was thinking. Shame there's no Sekiro DLC planned. Seems like it could use it, really. I haven't done Sekiro yet. And I've managed to avoid as many spoilers as I can, but holy crap. Do people love talking about one boss from that game? One boss that they just can't shut up about or tag as spoilers. So, I do know about at least one boss in that game, despite my best efforts of not watching anybody play it. That's okay. I'm pretty sure it's the last boss or one of the last bosses.
3 enemies down. Good.
Is it the G one?
Right.
I think so.
One for all and all for one.
You gotta know which boss? Yeah. But yeah, since Haltafamai is trying to avoid Sekiro. Oh wait, no. You already beat Sekiro, huh? But anyway, I don't want to spoil Sekiro for anybody. I don't want to say like, and the boss it was spoiled for me, what? Just in case somebody else out there is trying to avoid that. Haven't played it yet. Good thing I didn't do that. Now, like, you can mute certain words, Wax Witch. Like, I muted Sekiro, PS4 share. hashtag. I muted a whole bunch of hashtags too for 2 full months. So I figured that would be as long as people would do that. But because I knew certain broadcasters were playing Sekiro, and those broadcasters didn't say the word Sekiro in their tweets, they're like, oh man, I can't beat this blang blang blang. And I'm like, I can't believe you've done this to me. Why? How could you? Yeah, they just post up no context. Oh well. That's what happens when you're on social media, unfortunately. It's gonna happen. Sekiro is probably your second favorite FromSoft game. Oh, that makes me very excited to play it then. I haven't heard anybody say that yet, ABK. Pouring out this bottle. My family's going off of buying bottled water for, I think, forever after this. Just for health reasons, to try to avoid ingesting too much plastic particulate. So I'm helping whittle down our plastic water bottle supply. Kintaba Gosuko? Some like golden shoes. See what this is. Hey Django Dim, what's going on? Chie got some golden shoes. Whoa, wow, wow. Okay, her attack is more than doubled. Her hit ratio goes down by 20. Let's see how this goes. Because Chie could turn into a beast. Let's just see how this goes. That is a hell of a find. That boost, though, dang. Alrighty, we've explored every hallway that we can, so let us go up a level. This was just, we got those great shoes from a chest on level 1. Oh, really, coconuts? Those are your favorites as well? Interesting. Demon Souls made you love your PS3 again. When did you play Demon Souls? When it was like first out, or? Because I still haven't played Demon Souls. Do you think I should do Demon Souls then Sekiro? Or do you think I should just jump into Sekiro and get to Demon Souls later? Ah, you did it when it came out. For so many people, I know that game was like monumental. Like a incredible experience that changed not only like gaming, I know, as a genre and the genre of action games, but oh god, oh!
Got ambushed by 3 enemies.
Okay, they missed. Please, not that one. Just not that one. Anybody but that one. I need that one.
3 enemies left.
Oh, thank God. They're weak to move. Nicely done, Ben. You're almost there.
3 enemies down.
Wad him.
Here's a
Demon Souls hurt your soul. Why do you think Demon Souls is great? It still plays like a potato compared to future releases. Maybe that's why I should do Demon Souls first. Probably jump into Sekiro, you think? I have the Squatty Boy, I have Valkyrie, I have Dancy Boy, so we don't need any of these cards. You did 1, 2, 3, and then Demon Souls. Yeah. It was clunky, yeah. I think I'm just going to be disappointed by Demon Souls environments, because it's not going to be as... Like, the exteriors, I'm sure, are going to be great. But one of the things I've loved as FromSoft evolves is they're paying way more attention to the interiors of places, like castles and things. I mean, Bloodborne, I can't even get over, like... The very first room you spawn in is just incredible in terms of detail. I spent legitimately an hour in the first room just like looking at all the vials and talking about the wood and like how rich somebody would have to be to make a clinic out of cherry wood. Like, I spent so much time in that first room just talking about textures and things like that that I think Demon Souls might be a bit of a step down. It's easy to break it if you get tired of it. I think the only thing that's not great that I've heard about Demon Souls is like the healing. Hey, Andromeda, good to see you. What's going on? But you did make a giant baby. I do remember that, Lodi. Did that help you play Demon Souls, as having a giant baby character? Went to Wired.
3 enemies left.
And Magoo-rhythm.
Throw down.
Do Demon Souls first, it'll just feel so terrible if you play
3
right.
enemies down. Let's go, partner.
Alright, partner. Alright, so it'll probably be like...
Our way.
I think maybe if I beat Zelda, I'll do Demon Souls? That'll mean a lot of Sony for us. I might sprinkle some indie releases in there. I mean, really this show comes down to I'm playing whatever the hell I want to because I want to. But I do try to do runs at series in a row. So probably after Breath of the Wild, if I don't hop straight onto Link's Awakening, which I very well might, we could do Demon Souls then Sekiro. Because you guys know I'm doing Nier Automata after this. So that'll be our Sunday, Monday thing.
3 enemies, but they're too slow.
Want to jump back into a standard medieval setting and play Demon Souls? Yeah, that's probably it. Okay, I feel like we're doing a good job of
3 enemies.
conserving SP this time around. Probably because I know the weaknesses of these guys and I'm not just pissing out SP to like kill Hulk Hogan.
3 enemies down.
You know, I really do recommend, just like Lodi's saying, play Bloodborne. It's a good damn game, dude. It's a good damn game. Keep at it. You might feel a little bit inconvenienced because, kind of like Demon Souls, so far as I know, my knowledge of Demon Souls is purely just like hearsay when it comes to things. But I think you heal with Moongrass in Demon Souls. In Bloodborne, you heal with blood vials. And that can be challenging if you run out of blood vials. But I find that farming them just becomes a Zen-like experience. And you can do it very efficiently, and there are plenty of resources online to tell you where to farm those blood vials. But if you find it punishing, just know that the pain doesn't last that long. Soon you get used to it. You get used to dying. You just treat it as another part of life. Need a good name for an owl. Hooter! You're welcome. You're very welcome. Oh god. Oh, I didn't even see. How about, oh, actually I have a good name. I've got a good one. Hold on. Okay, here's your name. It's Owl Jolson, and I'll spell it for you. Owl Jolson. Based on the owl from the cartoon short musical. I think it was called I Wanna Singa. Oh, I'm sorry, it's I Love to Singa. I love to singa about the Moona and the Juna and the Springa. I love to singa. Based off of Al Jolston, I think. The singer himself. These guys are way too mudo. Sorry, I have to like play a game and think at the same time, which is a little challenging. You've seen Sekiro throw off some Soulsborne players so much. Now, it probably throws off really good Soulsborne players who are very good at playing Soulsborne games. But I am not one of them, my friends. I kinda just do my own dumb thing, so we'll see if it throws me off. You read the title as though it didn't have parentheses, like Blind Crazy Kids? That would, I feel like that's borderline offensive, I think. Oh, Hob is playing Sekiro? That's great. Oh boy. I bet that's a treasure to watch. The treasure box is locked. Oh no. The actual Al Jolson was problematic. I didn't know that. Was he one of the people that performed in blackface or something? I know how that happened a lot back in the day. Treasure chests remaining 3. Sweet. Well, keys. I have that. Though. But I have that one. I just... Well, I know what I can sell. I'll just sell that, I guess. So we find out that... Wow, wouldn't that be... That would just be something. Where I'm just sort of like a savant, but for only something. Ah, yeah. Yeah.
Let's go,
I figured, Ben. A lot of early... A lot of, like... I feel like Merry Melodies and that whole, like... early Warner Brothers stuff. Really loved those blackface singers. Which... like, minstrelry was, like, a big thing at that time. That now is buried as deep under layers of lead as they can possibly get, because it's embarrassing to look back and be like, yeah, we were teaching kids that was cool and funny and good. Oops. That's why you don't see those cartoons anymore. Huh. Okay, he's trying to relearn his strats after taking a little break. Gotcha. He's marathoning all the games, all bosses. So he's seeing a bunch of bosses for the first time. Gotcha. Hob is like a force of nature. God, I hope he's taking good care of himself too. I hope his RSI is not bugging him too much. I have never seen Breakfast at Tiffany's. Never. I haven't seen a lot of movies. That shouldn't surprise you, Quantum. That's cool, little Mama Silva. Well, I'm sorry to hear of his passing. I do hope we can distract you today, though, so you're not, you know, too deep in the sadness. Do I have any multi-attacks? Don't think so. What does Enduro do? Confuses all foes? Let's give it a shot! Yeah, wow, only one of them got confused. Yeah, I do know that then. Kerchak is good at Sekiro. You've seen him finish that game in an hour, 20 minutes. What? That's wild. Dang, people are so good at video games. She's got a lot of SP, so let's just use some Maragi on these guys.
So persistent.
You don't even watch it for Souls, you just watch it because he's a funny dude. It's amazing how he's able to, like... I commend him not only for being able to play the same game so many times, but for being funny every day. A lot of my humor is situational, where I, like, play off of what's happening in game. But, oh my god, he is still able to make Dark Souls 1 funny. That's incredible. I would become such a boring human being if I had to play one game forever. Like, he's just that good at improv. Let's kick some ass. Well, that's lovely. I'm sorry you're not gonna do Al Jolson, but I respect your decision. Okay, that one's confused. Cool, it's wasting money. Who would have thought a fish had money?
Yosuke's scared.
Yosuke will be fine. I'll kill this guy. Bang.
We won.
Cool. 690 yen. All right. Maybe it's a loan shark. Now that was good, Snake. That was pretty good. I can feel the electricity that went through your brain as that came to you, and it was like, oh, this is incredibly good. Because, like, I feel that excitement. Like, wait, I have it. I have it now. Because seeing that, I'm like, oh, I should have thought of that first. Damn it. It's incredibly good. Welcome back, Quantum of Phallus. Thank you so much. Day 1 sub, Quantum of Phallus. Thank you so much. All of the support. You guys are too kind to me. One of those anime epiphanies. Yeah. You can see like the lightning go behind their head. It's like a purple background with the little zing. Like the head. I have to say this. And I'm so sad that, like, again, I really should have thought of that because that's too funny to not think of. Damn it. You love Golf Walrus? I mean, that's a legit reason to like this game.
Something out of it.
And this protagonist.
Electricity should work well.
Zap. We gotta zap this fool.
Just one enemy left.
It's a shame that I have to cycle through everyone to get to my boy. So now we need Titan. Hey, Sailor, good to see you. That's, I probably should have looked. Ouroboros has the one hit thing with less SP. Okay.
Oh, Sensei! You
Take him out.
be gone!
Excellent. That should be a good chunk of either. Oh?
3 more enemies. Grin and bear it. This'll-
Okay. I didn't think we needed more. Is it okay?
3 enemies left.
Let's see if they're weak to curse. How was your weekend, Sailor Aurora? What'd you do?
Good work,
Ah,
Sensei.
that wasn't their
That's
weakness.
one so
Okay.
far.
Let's all guard, and then we'll come back and use Hama.
2 enemies left.
No touchy. No touchy. I hate this. Stop it. None of that spooky stuff. Okay, Hama, maybe? Shing. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Hey.
Good work, Sensei. That's one so far.
Alright. Like that. Who's my favorite character in this right now? I like Yukiko. She's really funny. I like that she laughs
Great
a lot
work.
at dumb stuff. I don't know. I find people that get into giggle fits are really just generally cool people. Enjoyable to be around, so I like her for that. Hey, no. We can be spooky. We can be spooky whenever. Just these evil fish can't be flip-flopping on me. Another ice cube. Oh, tomato and white bean stew sounds good. Like navy beans or something? Sailor Aurora? What's the white bean? Like pinto beans? Day 9 is a good example. His laugh slays you. His laugh is very infectious, for sure. The way people feel about Halloween is the way you feel about Christmas. You wish Christmas lights are always up. Dude, I'm the same. I love Christmas. I love the Christmas carols. Like, I love the decorations. I love everything about Christmas. Christmas is fun.
I smell 2 enemies.
I realize it's not that way for everybody, and some people can't stand the sound of Christmas music because they're, like, berated with it at work, at retail jobs. I get that. I respect that. You can like or dislike it. But for me, like, Christmas is a
Now's our
cozy jam.
chance. Good answer. Ready or not, here we come.
The music has not gotten old for me yet, and I listen to it for like 3 months out of a year. I'll like walk the dog to Christmas music. So. But the spooky stuff of Halloween, that's my stuff. Late September, all the way through a little bit past, like a little bit early November. Love that spooky season. Love it so much. Love, love, love it. We're handling ourselves really well right now, by the way, but we are only on, like, the baby level of this sauna. We just need to get our strength up. I should probably be level 25 or so by the time I try to go back to level 8 up here. I think we've got plenty of time. Yeah, the last 3 months of the year are very good, for sure. All those holidays packed into one little chunk. Which they kind of have to do. Like, you understand why there's so many holidays at the end of the year is it's an incredibly bleak time. Like, the weather is punishing. The sun doesn't come out as much. It's very dark. If we didn't have holidays that explicitly were about putting candles in things, like putting candles in a jack-o'-lantern or on a tree or in your window, it would be such a actually physically dark period of time. So I love it. I love embracing all that light, all that artificial light. Plus it's fun, like there's like a spooky feeling. There's the magic of Christmas and all the wonderful holidays. It's cool stuff.
That much, but don't use ice.
So we'll just guard until it's Hama time?
Two enemies.
Stop!
Charge through 'em.
Hama time. Guard? Probably Chie guards, yeah, figured. Dude, holiday baking rules. I think last year, yeah, I did a whole bunch of baking, man. I made a whole bunch of cookies, and they were delicious. Hama, hama, hama. Who do I have? Oh, I have the right one. 1 minute. That was supposed to work. Excuse me? That was supposed to be your weakness. That's the first time it ever failed. I do know that Hama is a small chance of it actually working, but I thought since they were weak to it, it would be like, it always just works. So now I'm bugged out.
Good work, Sensei. That's how it's done so far.
Ah, you're on the DLC area. I haven't done any of the DLC, Char. I do love Darkest Dungeon, though. That's a good game.
Victory!
You guys are giving out candy this year. So many little ones dressed as Spider-Man. Oh, God, yes! All the kids inspired by Miles Morales and Into the Spider-Verse. I love that. I love it. And Waxwitch, are you in the UK or am I mistaken? Because I didn't think they did the candy giving out over there, but I might be remembering it. I might be thinking of Third Storm, actually. I think I am. You're in the US, that's right. Okay. We've given out candy since before I could remember here. That's a constant. Although, my mom is trying to push us to, like, wrap up earlier, like around 8 p.m., which is like, that's too early to stop giving out candy. Dang it. Thanks, Silva. Oh, Toigers! Oh, kitties!
It's a weak opponent.
Let's see if it's weak
Two enemies
to the
left.
curse spell. Nice. Nice. That's what I like to see. Whoa, Chie wasn't even guarding it and she only took 1 or 2 damage? That's a surprise. Is a thing there too, though not so much down your street. All your kids are growing up. I'm so glad that like young families are moving into the neighborhood and the neighborhoods around us, because that means there's more kids for trick-or-treating. And like, I just love decorating so much. Trick-or-treating has become a thing for children over there where you are, because I know you're in the UK, Ben. Maybe not as ubiquitous, but enough that you resolve to open your door to no one on Halloween because you're scared of children. Truly, it is the spookiest holiday then. All these kids. I guess so. You guys go till 11 at the least. Sometimes the parents get off work late. Yeah, exactly. And then the kids don't get anything. Yeah. I'm trying to convince my mom to like... Although the problem is, let's see what day is Halloween this year? Thursday. Damn, I'll be casting. I never get to hand out candy. It's a Thursday, and I'm gonna be casting that day because I do love celebrating holidays with you guys. But that means that I can't, like, maybe I'll do like a day cast or something on Halloween. And that way I could like hand out candy late into the night. Do I dress as a witch and scare the children? Usually I just dress as Ness, and then I scare them with my retro nostalgia, because no one knows. Those children don't know Ness from the cult classic Earthbound. They don't know him or his struggles, so... These guys, are they just not weak to it? We don't know because it didn't land. Halloween hours usually end early these days, don't they? Kids are usually home quickly. See, I don't know. I just feel like 8's a little too close. That's a little too soon. I feel like 9 or 10 maybe. Start back up at 8? Well, the reason why I would want to go from 8 to like 10, like not be casting at 8 to 10 is I feel like my parents are ending a little early. Kids around there stop coming away around 7. Yeah. I just don't want to turn any kids away. Not that I've ever heard the doorbell ringing or any knocking at the door for these last few Halloweens, but I don't know. After 8 is for the teens. I can still get candy from you. Well, that's good. Hi, Insidings. Good to see you. Ooh, it's dinner time. It's time to ogle at these toppings. Hold on. Very nice. What kind of, like, is that an aioli or something? Or a crema on top? What you got on them tacos? Ah, Kiki from Kiki's Delivery Service. I want to watch that. Make baked apples and pumpkin spice cookies. Hell yeah. That sounds rad. You want to be Bowsette. That's dope. Yes. You could probably just get like a giant shell, right? That might help. Or like a shell backpack. Cute and functional, potentially. I like when you're able to get like Halloween costumes and then you have pieces you could just work into your wardrobe anyway. Like I got the yellow backpack for the Nest costume and then I've used that as my backpack to like take all my dog stuff to the park. I have seen very few Studio Ghibli films. Oh, well, okay, so I've seen Ponyo, I've seen Totoro, I've seen Arrietty, which was very good. I've seen The Wind Also Rises. But I gotta see the other ones. I think I'm pretty sure I've been exposed to Kiki's Delivery Service and Princess Mononoke and Howl's Moving Castle when I was too young to remember what they were because my cousin was obsessed with the movies and I watched them at my grandma's house and I don't remember, and I remember like flashes of them but not the whole thing. But I bought the Miyazaki collection, which is like almost all the movies, so I will be watching those slowly over the course of the next year probably. Speaking of Earthbound, did you see we're gonna get Moon translated on the Switch? What's a Moon? Key sticks. What's it? Yeah, I want to see Nausicaa Valley of the Wind as well. Okay, how are we doing on these boys? Doing okay. Now wait, do they repel anything? They don't. Okay, they're just not weak to anything except for maybe Curse, which we don't know yet.
I can't defeat it.
Bowser might be based on a mythological Japanese creature that I can't think of right now. I don't know though. I wouldn't be able to say with any certainty.
Someone finish
Yeah, tell me what Moon is. I want to know. Please let this land. Oh, he's not weak to it. They're just not weak to anything. They're just big, angry kitty cats. We don't need a Valkyrie, we're good. He might be everything. He might be just like a big, creepy, nasty monster. He's very kaiju-like. Like when you look at the sprite from the original Super Mario Brothers, he's just kind of like kaiju-esque. Hey, that's a Snuff Soul. I think gives me 10 SP. Oh snap, that's a 50 SP. Oh baby, that's very good. Very so good. I like that. How are we doing with the map here? Let's continue to the end of this hall, then go up. There might be something there. Moon is an old PS1 JRPG kind of similar to Earthbound. It inspired Undertale heavily. I didn't know that. You would love Earthbound on the Switch NES. Seems more likely than localized Mother 3. Yeah, probably right on that. Maybe they'll add it to the SNES catalog. I know they have a lot of games there. That would be great.
enemies! Careful!
Even as like maybe paid DLC. Wow, have never heard of Moon. Hello, Cadrian. Good to see you. What you cooking up? I think these guys are weak to wind, so let's hit them with that. I'll need to get some water soon. Sorry. This also.
Two enemies down!
Wow,
Go
you
to
stick
town,
This used to
Yosuke.
be like a collector's Marvel cup, and I feel so bad because we have just power washed the collectability right off it in the dishwasher. No! The other man didn't go down. Oh, risotto, nice.
Ooh, good one, Yosuke! You hit it Now's our chance! You
Let's
ready?
eat them. Yeah, this used to be a Marvel cup with a bunch of heroes on it. I think I can maybe see... I definitely see Spider-Man's arm. I see Gwen. Spider-Gwen. And there's, like, Iron Man's shoulder. That's it. Used to be a lot of cool dudes in this cup. Well, this dude's almost dead. Goodbye.
Fight!
Wait, do you repel physical, though? He's strong against it, but he doesn't repel it. I don't need that cat doing squats in the corner. We're good without them. I'm gonna take a quick break, everybody, and go refill my glass. You've been having a lot of fun with the SNES games on Switch. You've been playing Super Mario World and Mario Kart. Oh, that's nice. And Super Metroid. Very good. That's awesome. Alrighty. Give me a moment, everybody. I'm gonna disable this capture. Oh, we have 52,000 yen as well? Whoa! Whoa! When did I get all this money? My god. Yeah, this is a good time for everybody to grab some water, whatever you need on this break. Maybe a snack. Oh! Maybe a pork chop. This might be a good opportunity for me to get my pork chop. So, I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab my water and see if I can... I'm not, like, super hungry right now. But I probably should eat anyway, and then I'll realize how hungry I actually was. Okay, I'm gonna grab my pork chop and some water. This will be a 10-minute break. Maybe 15 minutes, we'll see. But now is a great time. If you gotta get anything to refill, your water, food, hit the bathroom, do some stretches, stretch your hands so you don't end up with any kind of injuries of the sort. And I will see you guys back here. I'll be typing in chat when I'm eating my pork chop. But I'll see you guys soon. Thanks for hanging out. Hello everybody, I'm back. You know, I find that not a lot of people are friends with me only because I smell like pork chops. But there is one person who definitely is only my friend because they smell like pork chops right now, and that's my dog Stella. What did you just drop in my feet? Oh, is it right here? Drop. I don't know if you guys will be able to see her in this camera. You already guessed my brother? Well, my brother's kind of gotta be friends with me. Yep, it's a certain pepperoni. Who's definitely just friends with me because I smell like pork chops right now. She was sitting on the edge of the bed looking like really pretty. Like a dog does when the dog definitely wants to eat your pork chops. Can't fool me like that, Stelbo. I know what you want. I'm not giving you pork. But I did give her a little dental treat. Hey, BGR, good to see you. And Auto Buddha, thank you so much. Welcome back. Thanks for 10 months, and thanks for the tier 3 sub. Jeezy Pete. Good to see you, Auto Buddha. You have a story for me of something that happened to you today. I'd love to hear it. What happened to you today? You expect that Stella loves me for other reasons, but the pork chop odor is a bonus for her in a way that it wouldn't be for a lot of people. Yeah, I think a lot of people would kind of maybe not be my friend because I smell like pork chops and ketchup. So tell me about this wonderful thing that happened to you, Morph. Can I have the ball back? The ball back, buddy? Really has some grip strength here, puppy. I went up, I almost broke my dang light. Retrieve. Good girl. Making me work. This dog needs to work. I already have a job, Stella. I don't need another one. Hey, Becosm, welcome back. Hope work went all right today. You've never had pork chops with ketchup? I started doing it when I started eating fried pork chops, and I had these pork chops cold. So that's why I had the ketchup on it, because it was cold. I didn't want to heat it up. But pork chops and applesauce is a good, is a good combo. I just can't have apples right now because they're too sugary for me. Okay. So a friend you are currently house hunting. Saturday you found the, you cannot stress this enough, perfect place. Location, price, decoration, everything is amazing. So you sent them an email asking to visit it. Okay. I'm in. I'm on board. I'm excited. You've got my attention. Stella. Yeah. Retrieve. What you sniffing at? It's just your blanket, Stella. Nothing this way. Oh, except for a hallway. Oh, there's the baby in the bowl. Retrieve! Retrieve! Don't look at me comically like that. Retrieve! Retrieve! Alright, I'm done. I'm done. She'll get it at her own dang time. Or she'll get a different ball. Yup. Alright, these things are weak to Hama? Yes. We gotta switch our personas out to the angel. Today you got an email reply. Turns out the place belongs to a Spanish lady that got it from her grandma is renting it because she has no business in Portugal. Ooh. I wonder if anyone has made a video game yet where you can play with your dog where you have to accomplish a sort of task, but the other part relies on your dog's reflexes to catch stuff or a cat's ability to pounce on it. That's very interesting. I was hoping that you were going to take it, Bacon, in the direction of, like, a game you actually physically have to play with your own dog. Like, in real life. Like, your dog is player 2, and you have to, like, train them to use a specific kind of controller. I do hope this story has a happy ending. I think it does, though, Flynn. I'm going to trust that it does. Our boy's running out of SP, but I'm okay with using all of our tap soda just to keep leveling up the boy.
Good work, Sensei. That's one so far.
Your friend replied to it almost instantly saying a 3-word combo plot twist is fake? Really? For real? It's fake? Dang. How did they know it's fake? She got the exact same email about a different place. Really? Wow, that bites. Who's a poopy? Who's my poopy pants? Where's my little pooper? Yeah, who's a little baby? Here's my little purple. I wonder if the Reaper's a thing in this game, that if I, like, stand in this hallway for too long, it's gonna come get me. Oh, she's really liking that, though. I mean, it could be, like, a body trafficking thing, but I don't even know, but... Alright, Poopy, I gotta move in case the Reaper's coming after me. Alrighty. Oh, there was one other way we could go down at the end of this hallway. Yes, do you want some more squishies? Oh, that's the ball, actually. Okay, you finally got it for me. Woo. Don't bonk it towards me, please, God. I live in terror of that. The scammer is now just put awesome pics of places at a good price when people try to rent the place. They ask people to transfer some cash in advance. That's nefarious. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Morph. I'm glad you didn't fall for that scammer.
2 enemy shadows. You get to go first.
What's this? Oh, it's a monster. It's a blanket monster. Catch it. These guys are weak to Hama. Yeah, that sucks. I'm glad that you guys caught it in time.
That's one so far.
Oops. Out of SP. Guess like always whack on this thing. You replied to the email asking for more details, but you got no reply. I see. Yeah, that'll do it. Retrieve! Oh, it's shuffle time. I don't know if I have that one on the bottom right. Sylph, I may have that. I genuinely don't know. Let's get a Sakimitama. Genuinely can't even tell you if I have Sylph yet. The cards are just so tiny. Some people also copy the legal documents for renting a place and post them as their own, asking for advance cash too. Jeez. Oh yeah, you wouldn't transfer any money without actually seeing the place first. Ooh, there's another card. The devil. Let's go for it. Come on, Diablo. Let's dance with the devil. I'm feeling spicy. What if it just instant kills you? I would give up for the night. I'd be like, see you guys Wednesday. I'm done playing this game for a while. Sylph transformed into another Pokemon? Whatever. Glad I didn't transfer one of the things I cared about. I did just get this thing. Just loving them ear squitches. Okay, well now I have to move, Stella. There we go. Golly geez, this is sure a big old hallway. Ooh, it's a treasure. 3 chess keys, hell yeah! Brother. Alright, let's find out where we're going, puppy. We're gonna head back down this hall. I definitely can't play this game and play with you at the same time. Hold on, maybe I can. I might as well try. I might as well try. There's no harm in trying. This is not the most efficient way to play video games. Okay. We're making it though. It's the opposite way. I can't do this. I'm not good at this. There we go, babies. Now you get the ball. Oh. Well, that's fine. So we'll go down this hallway here and advance to level 4. Been gone the last 20-30 minutes. Well, I did take a break for pork chops, but I've been doing really well regardless. And I'm gonna do even better now that I have pork chops in my system. I'm unbeatable now that I have my food buffs. I did not die though. I haven't died again yet. I think I died 3 times at the start, and since I decided to start off at level 1, like floor 1, it's been going much better. I clearly need a lot of EXP to get past these guys. Oh, but she's got her horn of chewing. Yeah, I hope you can find some better spots. Mark, I'm sorry that that person was trying to scam you. These guys. Oh, I still don't have SP. I'm a bingus. Oh my god. Hey, a crit.
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down!
Sick. I'll take that all day. No, wait. They repel one thing. Let's find out what that one thing is. Ice. Okay.
3 enemies! Let's get through this!
I can take that. That means Chio will just regular. Well, she has to attack anyway from her cool shoes that we got her.
You beat 2 of them!
He killed. Damn, we're so strong. Damn, we're all strong.
Now, shall we move on?
Alright. Cool. Getting a lot of yen, too. Big fan of that. Alright, in we go. Don't forget Emil's recipe. Thank you. Let's heal that up real fast. Since I keep forgetting. We'll just pound a bunch of soda. You know, you may not find the perfect place more. You know, my first apartment was certainly not perfect, but it was affordable. It was in a safe space, too. There are certain things that I think you should prioritize.
Go for a first strike.
Certainly your safety is like, I would say that's number one.
Fight, fight, fight.
But some folks might put price above that, and that's okay. Whatever works for you. But find out, like, what you absolutely can't live without, and then find that.
That was cool, Yosuke.
So persistent.
These guys are pretty good. Oh, man. I need to keep track of how many times Chie misses, because her hit rate and evasion rate, I think, is down by 20. Now that she has her cool shoes that do twice as much damage. I need to make sure she's hitting enough. Because otherwise, I really don't like sacrificing hits for damage. I would much rather hit somebody than sometimes do damage to them. Oh, these guys suck. I forgot.
You can win this. Do your best.
Let's find out what these guys are weak to. Killer Twins. Persona 4. Lego Flame Boat. What little emote is that? Oh, that's cute. Oh, bunny rabbit. Let's find out what these guys are weak to. 3, 4. Weak to fire. Oh, yes, that's right. They always do those, like, fire resistance things. Alright, so we'll guard. There's that. Good night, Lord Aspen. Sleep well. Thanks for coming by.
Do it.
Well, wait a second. Did she not knock them down? Oh, I'm super mad now. I think my boy might have a persona with Maragi, though. So let's see. One person is Agi. Oh, Eligor. There it is. Let's Maragi these guys. She missed one. That's depressing. There we go. That's what I want to see.
Move, Sensei.
For you, it's a combination of location and peace.
Smart move, Sensei.
You're living in an iffy place security-wise. You want something very different. At least you can go for a walk around the neighborhood and feel at home. Yeah. That's definitely gonna cost you a little bit more. I think more. But I think it'll be well worth it. Okay, that guy's down. Let's start whacking on this guy.
Damn, it's not going down.
We should have a meal guard from now on. Cause, yeah, I don't want him to get a one shot. That's gonna make me very upset.
Keep going.
Let's see if Chie hits. Django, good night. Take care, dude. Thanks for swinging by. I'm gonna have him guard. I just can't risk him dying.
Fight, fight.
Sweet.
That should do it.
Okay. We found a way to take care of those guys. We do need to get our first hit on them. If they get a hit first, it's over for us. Because they'll just crit us and fire us to death and then put up their firewall so that they're resistant to everything. Now, what is Arm Chopper? I have to find this out. Because we just got the skill Arm Chopper, and that sounds like the best thing ever, actually. So what's going on here? Light Chance of Fear. I would be scared too. Ooh, he's gonna get Fire Boost. That rocks. I think we might keep Eligor out for a little bit longer. Now let's see what's in this little chest here. Up and wheel. What in the world is it? Oh, that's a single-use wind attack, I think. And not just a fun little pinwheel. Oh. Get this. Please get this. No, it's a tiger. Okay.
One to me.
Let's just
Your
smack it.
chance.
Damn, it's not going down.
I couldn't do it.
Enemy!
Alright, Chie, land his hit. Nicely done, Chie. 97 damage is not too bad, but it's not kind of like mind-blowing either. Is that a big kitty in a yarn ball? It's a cat in shackles, I think. I think that's what that is. Imagine Arm Chopper's like, I'm gonna start swinging my arms like this, and if you get hit, yeah, basically that little Simpsons bit. Precisely. Which would terrorize anybody, I think. More fishes, okay.
Careful!
Someone else's turn.
These guys don't have a lot of HP.
So persistent.
Someone finish it off!
We might actually get away with... This guy isn't a freaking turn. If I can make the turn go to Yukiko, we can just like smack these guys to death. I think we'll be fine.
3 enemies!
I was gonna have Yukiko use Maragi, but I should have done the last turn.
Yosuke pounded an enemy!
Justice, she said. That's cute. All right. What's a more bounder pinecone? Say it. Your D&D group had a saying, damage is damage, yeah? What kind of scenarios would that play out in? I wonder. I mean, damage is pretty dang good. I think I'm developing a saying for my character, which is, okay, yeah, just hit me. Let's see how that goes. Wherein, if somebody threatens to harm my character, I'm like, I have over 100 hit points. Good luck. It's gonna take you a while. Meanwhile, I have 2 attacks and rage and a few spells, so yeah, it's not gonna go great for you. When you roll off when your spells do really bad damage, all he says, well, you know what? It has less HP than before. There you have it. You know what? Good outlook. I like that. I like that a lot. A Moorbound is a giant feline monstrous creature. I see. That makes sense.
2 enemies! You can attack before them!
Oh, they're creepy though? Okay. Interesting. A large panther with bug eyes. I don't like that as much. Hey, Mandifer. The bug eyes I don't like. You've had a good weekend, Mandifer, and that you haven't seen any panthers with bug eyes. This could be more challenging since there's 2 of these. So I could have Yukiko and Chie do their elemental attacks.
Someone else's turn.
And then have the boys do their physical.
So persistent.
Your group just started a Pathfinder campaign. And your goblin gunslinger is kicking Dixon. Nice. Love that. Very good. Ooh, a miss. I hate that. Alright. We don't need any more of these. Wow, a critical 1. Dude, did you see that cat? Walk around it. Alright, now this is less funny.
This isn't good!
This is less funny. I don't like crits.
Oh, Yuki-chan, that was lovely!
Persona.
That's what I like to see. Picking it back up. I still don't like being crit. Oh, that sounds great, kind of pagan. D&D is this whole wonderful world that I wish I knew about D&D for so long, but it seems so intimidating, like learning all the rules and stuff like that. I wish I just said, screw it, and started it sooner. Because even now, I definitely don't know all the rules. Oh my god, I'm so far from knowing all the rules. I just kind of try to get away with as much as I can. And do a lot of talking all the time. And see how far that gets me. Let's open the box, since I have so many chest keys. Don't be them shoes. A Jingi Fundoshi? I knew Fundoshis would come back up. Fundoshi, if you see in Kanji's character, Fundoshi's exactly what Kanji's wearing. It's a loincloth underwear situation. So I'm guessing this is dudes only. Yeah, it is. And it's somehow really good. It grants courage and strengthens the wearer. Of course it does. What even is type 3A armor level? I have no idea. But I could just take off all my clothes and wear some undies. And I think that's gonna go to Emil definitely, because the more defense, the better. Hey, I hope we find another one of those. Is that what rock? What up? You were hoping you'd find one of those? Yeah. You kind of want to start D&D, but not with strangers. Maybe you can... I bet, ABK, that somebody in your friend circle is craving to start up a D&D game. I bet you. These guys, I think, are weak to win.
Let's do this,
Ooh,
Jiraiya.
the crit hit.
2 enemies
Nice.
down.
Get him.
Let's go. Okay.
The loincloth better than... You know what? Finally, equality. I'm sick of bikini armor in video games. Get the mankinis for the boys. Put them on. That's equality. Everyone wearing the same damn thing. Yes. Finally. You guys have talked about it. Oh yeah, there's always scheduling. I feel like D&D is plagued the most by any friend group activities. D&D is the one that always has scheduling issues for sure. Objection? Overruled. There is no say in this. It's mankinis for all. Wait, no, I don't want to see everybody in mankini. Oh, that would be terrible. Oh, backpedal, backpedal, backpedal.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat
All
them
right,
up.
regular attacks for the boys.
Damn, it's not going down.
And elemental attacks. Oh. Yeah, I realize that they don't make characters. They don't make a lot of dude characters to be seen in that light. Yeah, just try it and crit her.
Charge through.
But don't, please God, don't.
Persona. It's tough.
Regular attack.
I'm pissed now.
I'm pissed now. He's like, you want us to wear mankinis?
Damn, it's not going down.
Alrighty. I think we should take care of this threat.
Josh beat an enemy.
There we go. So we don't get 2 attacks in a row. And now we don't need to use any more ESP. Nah, I don't need the cat doing squats, thanks. I'm good. So, what floor are we on? 4. Now, what do we have here? Oh, dude, a snuff soul. Thank God, that's 50 extra SP that I can use in battle. So far, we've only got 1 soul drop, which I had before I entered this place. But 2 snuff souls. That's extremely good. That's exactly why we're doing this. That's exactly why we're doing this redback. You're currently DMing an adventure within your with your group, picked up a water-deep dragon heist, and adjusted it to some parts to fit their expectations and player character backgrounds. It's going fine so far. The group was getting into kind of a rut. You feel like they're really engaging more and having more fun. Oh, good. Sometimes part of the trouble is some folks may not know what they're able to do within the environment. So I think we've explored every route we could possibly explore. So let's go up another floor, shall we? And we'll see how tough the enemies are there. What's up, Gangstapedia? Welcome back. Okay. Nothing here. Hey, Fizz, welcome back. Yeah, hell yeah, key sticks. Abso-damn-lutely. I want to see that. See that body positivity. Absolutely. I think these guys are weak to electricity. I do like that if you miss, If they miss, they do get downed. But if we miss, we don't get downed. They're weak to lightning, okay. So we'll just guard.
It got back up! Hurry and
She's like, I'm not letting this damn thing hit me again. Screw that. Okay, now for Titan. Show his might. Hit him with the Mazio. I'm trying to think of an RPG with a chubby party member. I mean,
enemies down!
Yangus might count from Dragon Quest. But they're almost, I want to say they're almost always played off as the funny character. Dragon Quest is a bunch, yeah. I haven't seen a lot of Dragon Quest, but I can say I know Yangus. I definitely have this one now, we're good. You want a chubby party member who isn't comic relief? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? I feel like that's gonna have to be a thing. I don't get it, but it's gonna be up to... You gotta be the change you want to see in the world. I'm finding more and more these days. Whoa! Hey, bud! What in the world? What's going on here? She can magically alternate between chubby and slim. Okay, explain that to me. Go ahead. Yeah, you had the stout guy, right? You had the stout little elderly man. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know if I want to know key sticks. Robin's a beast, yeah, for sure. I can't wait to play that game. I have seen some folks play bits and pieces of it, though. Being thick ain't cool, apparently. Yeah, getting LGBT characters, LGBTQ characters that aren't stereotypes would be cool. And that'd be nice. It just means that more folks have to like permeate the industry so that these characters can get out there. But unfortunately, ow, I laughed so much hurt. When it happens, there will always be cries of, "Oh, I'm so sick of politics entering my video games. Women in my video game? Why is this character gay? The keyboard warriors are winning." Like, nah, dude. It really is just to make an interesting cast. That's kinda it. Hildegard Valentine, if I want to. Okay.
Let's go, partner.
Let's kill some voids. But I think the exclusion of certain characters, like the exclusion of like chubby characters, or the limited presence of female characters or LGBTQ characters, usually is not done in any kind of malicious thing. It's just sort of like nobody is there to say, hey, wouldn't it be cool if this main character was a girl or gay or chubby? Like, nobody's really thinking along those lines in that team. And it's, again, not a thing of malice, but of omission. Kind of like, well, we have the party that we want, so this is good. Would it hurt to make one of those people a girl or bi or black or something? Would it really change that much? It's up to them. Hey, O'Neill, good to see you. So, I'm definitely assuming you're not serious about that, right? Sugar Cinnamon. Because I don't think putting like a gay person or like a woman or a chubby person in a game ruins a thing, technically. Look away from the cards, don't need anything. What was this big old link? Shuzu was a fairly chubby guy in the Dynasty Warriors series. He wasn't really a comic relief guy all the time. Have a look. Oh, dang! Shuzu, he looks like a powerhouse. That dude can kick ass. Yeah, exactly. It's like a you write what you know. So as more diversity comes up in the workplace, you'll see those kind of stories as well. That's the point that I was making, Manny, that like,
Have I gotten a little
when you
started?
have your experience, you put that experience in your games, which I think is totally righteous. And I think it allows like a multitude of experiences to come out. But it's cool to see now more and more people that would be considered in the minority putting their stories out there, and we get to experience those. You love Shuzu? What was his gameplay like? Hey, Billy, good to see you. You have a lot of badass chubby characters. I remember playing like Dynasty Warriors 7 or 8. I loved that game. I love the difference. Like, it is a hack and slash, but I dug all the different character types in that one. Whoa, back to back. Shrieker, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 34 months. And Andy, hello? Thanks for the 28 months, Andy. How have you been? You were just saying that some people make other things. Some people make other things like they are bashing others. Some people, I'm sorry. I don't want you to think I'm picking on you. People make other things like, so the things that some people make you feel like are bashing things that other people enjoy. I can get that. I understand not liking somebody's take on something because it seems combative, but at the same time, I don't know if putting more minority representation in a game is supposed to be combative, you know? Let me catch up to you. Shuzu was a tribal guy. Shandong is another one. You didn't even know you'd been alive for 28 months. Can you believe it? You're surviving. Yeah, that can be part of the problem too, Morphinius. It's kind of like confirmation bias, you know? Because you see something a lot, you expect to see more of it. Me too, Sailor R, and we're kind of living in like the golden age of games. Do you know how many indie games are coming out now by like dev teams that would not have made it in the past, thanks to things like Kickstarter or like itch.io. Oops, I meant to attack. This could be bad. We're good. Things like itch.io where you could like publish your game on a website. That was unheard of before. Oops. I have no esprit. Oopsies.
Electricity.
We'll just have to kick their asses, I guess.
3 enemies. Let's get through this.
Can you just say Steven Universe is so good you wish you had it as a kid? It's great to have it now, though, I'm sure. My brother's a huge fan.
Someone else's turn.
Let's just see if we can kick their asses physically. How am I and what are we talking about? We're just talking about, it all started off because I was like, man, would it be cool to have like a chubby character in our party? I brought that up the other day when we walked past a kid and I was like, I wish this guy was on my team. He looks like a badass. But he's just kind of like a guy that's just looking out the window.
I couldn't do it.
Someday. Maybe in the next 50 years, kind of pagan. Might be cool. You're definitely getting tired of Japan's minority representation being a punchline. Yeah. Someday maybe it'll be played straight. Maybe they just gotta see more and more of these characters. It sucks that they're the punchline in a lot of instances. Maybe they just have to see more and more of them until somebody's like, what's that guy's story? And then it'll be groundbreaking where it's like, this guy's a real guy? It's like, yeah, this is the guy who passed on the street going to work. Surprise. You know? Think of kids growing up and getting to relate to someone badass? Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. This is a pretty good age for cartoons. I know it's not the same explosiveness as I think late 90s was, but
Excellent.
we're in a good age of like media for kids to consume right now, I think. So many cool cartoons out. So many cool games they can pick up and play too. We're talking about mainly games from Japanese publishers. That's one subsection of the conversation, certainly. That's certainly a part of it. I don't know that I heard a lot of folks complaining about that when Persona 5 came out. I wonder, so where are you seeing these conversations? Sugar Cinnamon. Where are you seeing these conversations come up? I feel like a lot of the ire that's targeted towards like SJWs, as you say, is kind of like based on what people think people wouldn't like, what people who are like self-proclaimed anti-SJW
Show them your stuff.
think that SJWs don't like, and then it kind of builds in community conversations. I feel like a lot of that can become hearsay. And I can tell you why. I can give you a great example of that quickly building in any community. Look at any time a feature is released on Twitch that benefits affiliates, and you'll immediately see some... Yeah, this is exactly what happens on Twitter, Sugar Cinnamon, is you'll see some hearsay built up between non-affiliates, which are usually partners, saying like, oh, some partners probably are going to not like this affiliate feature, but I love you, affiliates. I'm not going to complain about it. But you're looking through Twitter and you're like, where are the partners who are complaining about these affiliate features? No one is saying this. No one is actually bitching about this. This is all a wild goose chase of people inflating themselves because they want to be better than somebody else. So I'm thinking that's maybe where these conversations in part might come up. In Witcher 3, people complained that there weren't black people, Dave? Maybe CD Projekt Red did address that with the DLC pack of Hearts of Stone, though? I feel like they kind of did. Well, Zeracanians aren't. I suppose it's more like... I think they're supposed to be... It's like a weird combination... Zeracania is like a weird mix of Orientalism and just this desire for the other, but they're at least people of color. So there is some representation in that, but it isn't directly main game. You don't know the proper term for a social justice warrior? Yeah, tell us what you think these people are like, then we can help you find a better term. Yeah, because that's like such a broad... It's such a broad term, and it is in part antagonistic. Like, I think most folks in general just want justice for people. I can't see a lot of folks identifying as, nah, I would just rather everybody but literally me go to hell. You know? It is kind of buzzwordy, so... Alrighty, I gotta kick some ass. Hold on. We'll get back to this in 1 second. I do have to kick some ass.
3 enemies down. Good work, Yosuke.
Kicking some ass. Alright. And then we need to ice the baby over there.
Ooh, good one,
It's
Yosuke.
not going
You hit its
down.
weakness.
They're dizzy, so we're good. We'll attack the baby.
Yuki-chan
That is
beat an
good.
enemy. Keep going.
Now, do they repel ice? No, well, I have no idea, but let's check. This could at least do some good damage. Hey, Kirito. Chie, best party member. How do you use Chie?
How's that?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it American Sudden? I don't know if anybody said that. Have they? Social justice warrior is a person who's always complaining about things and fighting people. They don't take action. Well, then I would just call that kind of person a keyboard warrior instead of social justice warrior. Because let me tell you, there's a lot of people who don't care about social justice that complain about shit anyway, i.e. lots of Star Wars fans that are like griping about shit. That definitely aren't doing it from like a social justice angle. I feel like there's a lot of people outside of any kind of political leanings that fit that category, you know? You don't remember how exactly you use Chie, but you tend to prioritize party members you actually like. Or party members that are strategically sound. That's that's fine. I think I may need to recover some SP. Oofa doofa. But I really don't want to. Let's just kick these guys' butts. We'll do regular attacks. And then ice.
Thick skin.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sailor. I missed it. Hold on. Was that Sailor? Okay. Ooh. Oh, there's no need for you to apologize, Sailor. I think I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, my parents are big Star Wars fans, and I like to see them as like a positive force in the community. They love the movies, they love the characters. The things they don't like, they don't really talk too much about, you know? But they just like sharing what they love with other folks. I think trying to get like the movies changed or like re-shot or something like that is just this immense effort for what kind of payout, you know? Are you snoring right now on me? My dog is so bored by what I'm saying about Star Wars. We don't know how they react to fire, but I'd imagine, considering they're a bunch of like firebird things, that it's probably gonna deflect right back at me. So I'm gonna go with a regular attack for the ladies.
I couldn't do it.
You keep Yosuke out of your party? But he's so good. I get it now. I get it. He's, in my opinion, pretty good for attacks, but I guess if you don't like him, it's easy to sit him out.
Good move, Chie-chan. That's 2.
You don't know what to call those people, but sometimes that need sends people on witch hunts and they end up hurting people who simply don't want to. You know, I saw a interesting tweet about this the other day, Morphinius. From a person on Twitter who was saying, like, sometimes you go to Twitter to find the bad people and dunk on them, but then you realize that, like, you're spending so much of your time just, you know, quote tweeting and blazing people and dunking on them and just, like, tearing them to shreds, that you in turn become a person you don't like a person that nobody would like, because all you're doing is like dragging people through the dirt just to prove that you're morally superior to them. So yeah, I think becoming a part of a crusade to like hate anything, that's that's tapping into a side of mob mentality that I think has only achieved its status in the last 10 years and is rapidly becoming stronger due to social media, of course, because now people can aggregate and have their opinions revalidated, you know? Alron, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 29 months. It's like too many months. Thank you for the too many months. You use Twitter for memes? I'm increasingly using Twitter for following artists that I like. That is a huge part of my Twitter. But I do want to say that there's been some very important movements on social media that I think I wouldn't want to include under the umbrella of being like mob inciting violence. Like the Me Too movement, I think has been really huge for women reclaiming power and being able to communicate in a way that is less invasive to them, like the struggles they've been through. And there's a lot of similar social movements that I think have been really important that I don't think we could achieve without social media. So I think in any community, things like that's gonna happen. There's gonna be folks that take it too far and that get really zealous.
Stamina has reached its
Oh,
limit.
Yukiko's tired. Yukiko's like, I'm exhausted by this conversation, but it's a hard conversation, but we're gonna have it. So. And also, you can just hear yourself. It's fine. I think any community can take something too far and turn it into a crusade. Yeah, Twitter is great for seeing pictures of Keanu Reeves and Kojima hang out. Didn't they? They did just do that, didn't they? He did.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
Yes, I think so too, Sugar Cinnamon. Like, anything that is able to affect change like that, and not just in a way that's like, oh, what did you do? Like, what have you done with this? That's not the kind of change I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, things that empower folks. Things that bring people together. That's really great. But yeah, I think there's always going to be, in any group of people, whether we're talking SJW or, like, gamers. Oh, just imagine, guys, how much bad shit gamers have done. That if people looked at us, here's the thing. If people looked at gamers, which they do, the same way that some folks look at SJWs, we'd be fucked. We'd be fucked, and we're already kind of fucked. Like, anytime a shooting happens in America, people are like, but does he play video games? Because that's what's teaching our kids to kill people. It's like, no, stop. That's stupid. You're stupid. Stop talking. You've lost your talking privileges. Stop. But, like, just think about that before you start leaping on to, like, the bandwagon of attacking another group. Is like, take into consideration how the groups you're aligned with are already antagonized and kind of, like, stretched and bloated to contain groups that you don't want as a part of it. Like, as a gamer, you don't want the kids who are doing the bad stuff at schools to be a part of your group, but some of them identify that way. So there's bad folks in each group, and it's up to those groups to, like, stand and say, this isn't us. We don't do that. Here's what we do though. Here's what gamers are doing, which is raising money for charities, doing community outreach, having a great time with your friends on Twitch. Like, that's what gamers are doing. Pretty much just minding our own business. Yeah. Yeah, that always happens, Lurky. Okay, I have to kick these guys' asses with very specific magic, so I'm gonna... Oh, wait! Can I punch Hulk Hogan? Hold on.
Win defend is the best way. Hurry and defeat it.
I can, but it's not great. I am gonna punch Hulk Hogan. See, somebody could easily take that out of context and send it to Hulk Hogan, and then I'm in trouble.
The enemies. Let's get through this.
But I don't mean it like that, Hulk Hogan. It probably will. I'm not gonna take time out of my day to do that.
Counting on you. Persona!
Has anyone tried the egg salad?
Down to town, Yosuke.
Oh no, all the Hulk fans are gonna come after me. Oh no.
Persona! Damn, it's not going down.
Oh, Xanil. Uh-oh, did we hit a weird space? Do we hit a weird pocket? I want to be very careful that we don't take this to like a political realm, because that is against my policy as a stream. And as soon as we start getting antagonistic towards each other, I hope you know I'm shutting that shit down. I don't care who's right or wrong in that particular arena, but like, this is an open discussion, but I don't want it to get to a place where like we're jumping on each other. So let's be very careful about that. I feel like everyone's been pretty cool so far. Nobody's talking down to anybody. So that's cool. Like, we may not all use the same terms, but as long as we're not weaponizing anything against each other, that's cool. Exactly. Not fighting, it's fine. I saw Xanil say that he wanted to leave, and I'm like, alright, who said something to her, Xanil? I'm about to beat your ass, but not really. I'm into Mama Bear room. Oh, are you saying you gotta go to bed because it's late? Because it is probably late for you anyways. These guys are highly resistant to physical stuff.
Yuki-chan beat an enemy. Keep going.
Someone said your lashes were wonky. Oh no. Wonky? Never. Corios, how could you?
John, that's
You know how much
one.
effort Xanil puts into those lashes?
Damn, it's not going down.
Far much more effort than I put into my lashes. I can't figure out how to get these dang sons of
I broke a
bitches
sweat.
not spidery. They're spidery all the time, 24/7. Or clumpy. Hey, Centauri, it's good to see you. Well, I think things being politicized, I think my counterpoint to that, Sugar Cinnamon, is that it's gonna be impossible for things not to be politicized. And I also don't think including people from different walks of— oh,
There are
fuck!
3 enemies. Careful.
Oh, no, dog. I also don't think that including people from different walks of life is political. I just think that's a character, you know? So I disagree on that, if that's your point. You're heading out, Pinecone. You're gonna focus on budging past the blockage you've hit in Breath of the Wild. Strength to you. Good luck. Yeah. Plus, like Keysix is saying, some art is political, some art isn't political. Some art is just a painting of 2 pigs sitting next to each other, and one of the pigs turns to the other one and says, "Brother, can I have some oats?" But sometimes there is a message and stuff. I think any piece of art having a message is like, that's just usually what art does, you know? Sometimes art is a melted clock, Maria, exactly. Take no offense. You just like getting into day-long conversations? Yeah. That's true, and sometimes the pigs enslave all the other animals and ruin the farm for everyone. Thank you, Animal Farm. Sometimes it does happen. I think... ooh, God. What enemy is this? Because I don't think it has a weakness. Persona for Wondrous Magus. I don't think this has a weakness, and it kind of is the one enemy that I am weak to physically. Like, I have an allergy. He has no weakness. Okay, I want your input on things, guys. Do you think I should fight this enemy or run away? I do want to hear this. Do you want me to fight this guy or run away? Because I have like almost no SP, and this thing is the thing that's been killing me every single time I play this game. Like, remember how I had to restart 3 times today? It's this thing. Should we beat them hard with physical stuff? I hope for Twin Dragons, I think. You know what? I haven't read this book yet. Morphinius, but I was recommended a book that's called Because Internet. I thought was really interesting. I want to get this book. It's called Because Internet, and I think Genpo Damron was telling me about this. It's the way that we communicate with each other on the internet, which is a lot of times using memes and like references to things. So I want to get into that. You bail? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Snake says bail. Maria says fight. Waxwitch says bail. It's not worth wasting SP on heals. You see a lack of SP, so you'd bail? Okay, let's save our SP up. We shall escape. What the fuck? I have preemptive strike and it gets to attack because I just said... I'm dead, dude. I'm dead in the water. I can't believe this. I'm so mad at video games right now. Why do you get a fucking another turn? This is the worst. Okay, let's heal. We gotta heal up the boy. And then if I get to the boy, he has got to immediately block. Oh my god, we need to save. I don't remember how much that was. 30%? Okay, I'm okay with using this on my build just so that I literally don't die.
Be patient. I need to find an opening first.
You don't have to find an opening. Get the fuck out of here.
Wake up, Yosuke. Wake up.
This fights.
Oh, Chie-chan, that was beautiful.
Fuck. Kyle Pagan, thank you for gifting that sub to Waxwitch. Waxwitch, that brings up to 7 months now.
Oh, there. Now's your chance to run.
Yes, out, go, get away. Oh my god, we have to leave immediately. Oh my god. That sucks. Oh god. I just don't know what we're gonna do with these enemies. Like, we're on floor 5, and I'm like, that's a rare enemy, but I'm gonna be running to these guys all the time up there. Volt suppressor? What's this? Is that like make you less weak to? Raises your evasion. Oh, Yosuke, my dude. I got something for you, my buddy. So right now we're using Falcon Eye, which raises evasion to physical, which is cool, but Volt is super important. Oh my word, super important. This is Barisona for the original Maria. There is not yet a P.O. box for me. I might go looking at some next week, but I had to, I canceled my current P.O. box, because I find that I only use it like a few months of the year. I might bring it back around Christmas time to send some stuff out to people. Okay, so now he is gonna avoid those attacks more often, which is critical. Yukiko, I think, should heal the party a little bit. And then let's get out some SP recovery items. You know those sodas? We'll just pound these last 2 sodas on Emil, so he's a little more useful. Oh no, you're playing Final Fantasy VIII before coming here. We stopped because of frustration getting a game over unexpectedly after not having saved. Welcome to the first hour of the show. That was me getting a game over like nonstop and it sucked. Okay. Oh my god, we're already on floor 5. You were thinking about gifting me the book you mentioned. Thank you. Let me know before you do that just in case I've already bought it in time. But what good books have you been reading lately, Marfinius? You know, my aunt always asks me what cool books I've been reading, and I haven't been able to say, like, I haven't been able to give her any recommendations, so I might grab that Because Internet book in the next few months just to have something to... Well, one, because I find the subject very interesting, like how we communicate online and how that has changed immensely, how we're using like a new shorthand of like memes and references now. And how those things circulate as kind of social currency. If you don't have it, you're on a deficit already. Like, if you haven't watched SpongeBob and somebody is just like... If somebody makes a... Be assertive. No, not insertive. Assertive. And then you're like, insertive? What the hell are you talking about? And then like, oh, dude, calm down. It's a reference. Like, you're already playing with a deficit then. What would Shadow Tina say to me? That Naomi's a good character, and then I would punch my shadow self in the face, thus continuing the cycle. You're in real life dead already. Now you can be in internet debt too. Don't you sometimes feel that way? When there's a conversation going around you about like a show some folks are watching or like a cultural phenomenon that you're just not into, and you're like, I guess we'll just sit out here. What's a Naomi reference from? Metal Gear Solid 4. I don't like Naomi in Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh, it's the fox! Hello, Kitsune. Pat its head. Hey, how much for healing? That would be half my monies. This was just a training effort. What if my shadow self punched me as I punched her, since she's my shadow and mimics you? And then it would be a boss fight, so... Look at this little fox. Let's pat its head. He doesn't seem too upset. Hell yeah. Yep. It gave me a snuff soul. What a god. My little dude. My dude. You don't think anybody likes Naomi in 4? I'm sure there's some people who are thirstily attracted at the very least. Or are totally cool with her being the plot device that she is. But, like, we're not talking about Naomi. I'm sorry. I was gonna start talking about Naomi, but then I realized that's also a banned subject of conversation here. For my own health. Let's zap these fools, shall we? I need... Oh, I have Titan out. Go, go, Titan, go. You're reading Brandon Sanderson's Mistborn Saga. That sounds familiar. Oh my god, you missed? You missed them? I haven't played 5 yet, Maria. Wait, sure? Yosuke Strike?
Yay, Yosuke!
Hell yeah, dude.
Let's go. Good answer.
Okay, so Brandon Sanderson's Mistborn. There's a few other books lined up after that. Circe by Madeline Miller. Survivor by Chuck Palahniuk. American Psycho. Oh, and The Handmaid's Tale? Oh my god, you are just marathoning some challenging books. Good, but challenging. Five will be a long grind if you decide to start that. What do you... Oh, Metal Gear Solid 5? Yeah, so I've heard. Thought Quiet was in 4? I think Quiet is in 5? Quiet is the girl with the smoky eye, right? That is a sniper or something. Yeah. You're good, Knight. I think I got you. I think I got you. Why is he called Vamp? Because he's bi. Actually. One of my favorite calls in that game. In Metal Gear Solid 2. No, he's not called Vamp because he was impaled by a cross or drinks people's blood or is from like Transylvania. He is called Vamp because he's bisexual. Which is magnificent. Time to kill some boys. Hell yeah, dude. Yosuke. When I'm not even looking. Silent out here. Man. If you thought Metal Gear Solid naming conventions were buck wild, I can't wait for Death Stranding. Oh. Live or Die Man. Sweet Cheeks. I'm just making up. These aren't real NPC names, but I'm betting there's a Sweet Cheeks. I think there's like a Death Man. There was Hot Coldman, but that's from Metal Gear. But also could probably also show up in Liver Diamond. Yeah, he's got a really bad liver. It's kind of a bad situation.
Good work, Sensei. That's one so far.
Yeah. Hey, Leo, what's up? Blind, if you didn't know, just means that I don't want any assistance on the game unless I say our channel word. Which is
Some thick skin.
Is vamp slang for bisexual something? I did not know that until Metal Gear Solid 2. I have never heard vamp as slang for bisexuality, ever. Sweet Cheeks is a baby, yeah. It's the little, like, pod baby. Exactly. I think I have an Archangel already, so we're kind of good on this one. No new personas for a bit. Something inside me has changed. So I think, Vamp is bisexual in that he's attracted to both men and women, which, I mean, is the definition. He was in love with Fortune's dad, and then loved Fortune as his queen. And then we don't talk about Metal Gear Solid 4 because obviously it's not, I don't talk about the game. Metal Gear Solid 4 gave us a lot, but I don't want to talk about Vamp's role in Metal Gear Solid 4. So what do you meant when you say everyone turns everything political? What, talk about Vamp? It's not really a political moment in the Metal Gear franchise at all. It's really just, it's kind of like a neat fact about him, honestly. It's not like you see him having sex or like pining after Fortune's dad. It just comes up in the conversation. 5 is way better than 4. Ooh. But 4 gave us 2 hetero dads. How can, I don't know. There's gonna have to be something like that. Even if you saw him having sex or pining after Fortune's dad, it still wouldn't be political. I wouldn't leave it to Kojima to try to make a message that was like strictly political about sex. Now, here's the thing. Metal Gear Solid is kind of a political game. But it's not about like political in a diversity sense. But if you want politics to be removed from Metal Gear, it's gonna take a lot of editing. You're gonna have to work really hard to make that not about politics. Pokespirit, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that. And again, thank you Kynopagan for gifting that sub too. So if you don't like political games, I have to say you might want to stay away from Persona also. Like, don't play Persona 5. Definitely, because that game is a lot about power dynamics and politics. So you're gonna want to stay away from that one. You're gonna want to stay away from every Metal Gear game, even Metal Gear 1 and 2, which preceded the Solid franchise. Don't play Dynasty Warriors, because that is politics and history combined. That'll be a rough one. I wanna check in with Tyrannus. Pretty sure there's empires and conquest in the Fire Emblem franchise. So yeah, if you don't like politics, that's gonna be a bad one too. Anything else? Is there any game that's safe to play if you don't like politics? Final Fantasy. Now 7 is about a bunch of terrorists. So you can't play Final Fantasy 7. I'm sorry, that gaming classic, can't play it. That is about a bunch of terrorists. Fire Emblem literally has a game called Birthright and Conquest? Well, damn it. Damn. What are we left with? Well, there's Katamari. And let's see here, Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. I think those are your options. hate metaphors. That's why my favorite book is Moby Dick. About a man who hates an animal. Man. Metal Gear was never about attacking an opinion, it's about defending its own opinion. Yeah. Still a political game, right? I'd say. Avoid Stardew Valley. Damn, even Stardew Valley? Well, Mario's got kingdoms. I mean, the kingdom is like always under attack. Bowser's always up in that bee. So, yeah, that's a tough one. I'm gonna have to deal with it then. But you can
Two enemies down.
Amazing, Yosuke-kun.
A god asking you to roll everything around the world? Oh shit, you're right. You do literally roll up every continent at the end of it. Fuck. That's just transgressing borders. Dang. Fuck. There's just no escaping. I can kick this baby's ass with ice. I think we'll just hit him with another Magaru. Not spoilers. Sorry. I know the plot line is incredibly easy to follow and also incredibly easy to spoil. So. You can play Pokemon? Oh yeah, Team Rocket is a terrorist group. Yeah, I can't do that. And there's always a different, like if it's not Team Rocket, it's always somebody else that's like trying to control society in some way, so. Yeah. Uh-oh, what happened with Sugar Cinnamon? Oh, did he go a little too far? Was it like a swear or something? Oh wait, I think I can see with chatting. Sorry about pronouns, cultural appropriation. Oh, I think every person is entitled to say, I'd rather you refer to me as this or that. I don't think that's something folks cry about. It's just something that everyone should have the right to. Cultural appropriation? Yeah, that's a kind of pro-colonizer perspective to take, that people can't complain about having their culture stolen from them, so I'm gonna have to also not agree on that one. And I think the only folks that cry in the Black Lives Matter movement are the folks who've lost lives that are near and dear to them. And I think they have a very good reason for crying. And that's about it. The rest of those folks are tough as nails. And probably if you try squaring up against them in a conversation, you're going to find yourself on the losing side of that conversation. Dragon Age has had some LGBT characters in it? Seriously? Sick. I've seen only a few Dragon Age games. I was thinking Dragon Quest, and I'm like, Dragon Quest? Which is another franchise I really want to play. I'm gonna kick... Oh, wait. Oh, if I down this thing... I'm probably just gonna kill this thing, but if I down this thing... Will it end? Hey, it ends a whole bunch. What are we talking about here exactly? We were talking about communities and acceptance within them. How there are some bad eggs in every community. There's always somebody taking it a little too far. Ice Prize, we were talking as well about recent good books we've read. I read because... Oh, I'm sorry. I want to read Because Internet, which is a book about internet discourse that I think is really interesting. Talk about Dragon Age. Tell me about Dragon Age, because I'm pretty sure my friends are huge fans of that franchise, but I've never seen a playthrough of Dragon Age. I think the only one I saw sort of was Man vs. Game was playing it. He didn't like the repetitive dialogue with shopkeepers or something. I remember him jumping on top of a giant dragon and killing it, maybe. You need to get back into reading the Horus Heresy book. The Horus Heresy series from Games Workshop. You enjoy those, but you stop finding time to read it. Could that be a good before bed thing for you, Dave? I think it was like Dragon's Age Inquisition or something. That Man vs. Games playing. This is what conversations should be like. Yeah, when nobody's yelling or anything. I don't even think Cinnamon Sugar was particularly yelling, but I think saying that folks oppose you or crybabies is like kind of an odd stance to take. Of course, I'm sure we're all big crybabies for disagreeing. You're a big Dragon Age fan. You and your friend RP and write about your own characters? That rules, dude. That's awesome. Did I like Avatar The Last Airbender or Legend of Korra? I had a weird opposition, Maria, to that media. It wasn't like, this wasn't something that I was like beefing with it or anything, but I looked at the cartoon and I was like, this looks weirdly like anime. I don't like it for some reason. My brother was huge into it, and only now am I seeing like it's actually kind of cool and they did a lot of amazing stuff in that series. So I regret not watching it at the time, and now I have no time to watch anything, but yeah, I regret not watching it back then. Okay, I think we still got a few wind points left. We can still kick some butt. Sounds like oh, it might have been Dragon's Dogma. Oh, it was Dragon's Dogma. You're totally 100% right. It was definitely Dragon's Dogma. Whoops. Then I've literally never seen anyone play Dragon Age, ever. And I probably should someday. Oh yes, you've been reading Wheel of Time for the past year. You'll be reading it for the foreseeable future. It's very long. Is that by Ursula Le Guin? I don't know. Oh, you've locked yourself in on Dragon Age Inquisition as well? How so? Origins was a delight. Origins was the first time you ran into an NPC in your camp trying to sell you DLC? That's an interesting inclusion. Before bed reading is dangerous. If it's a good book, you get too caught up. If it's a bad one, you don't want to bother reading at all. Yeah, but when else are you going to find the time? No, you're totally right, Alex. It was definitely Dragon's Dogma. That was absolutely it. I remember not being a huge fan of that game either. Same. Sailor, I can't have any sugar this week. So I am definitely, like, I will admit, I'm a big crybaby about that in particular. Chupa-cha! 14 books long? Oh my god. That's so much investment.
There are 4 enemies. I know
We are still in the bathhouse, yes. I was getting my booty whooped. By most of these enemies. That's why I kind of have to, like, take my time and level up.
3 enemies down. Good work, Yosuke.
I wish we had enough SP to, like, keep them down, but we super don't right now. Can I maybe stop her from doing something bad? Do I have a Patra? I don't. She's gonna do something that I don't agree with. Spool guard. For those interested, since you checked a few weeks ago, Avatar The Last Airbender and Legend of Korra are available on Netflix. Unless you're in the United States, in which case you need a Nick Hits subscription on top of Amazon Prime. That's wild. Wow, 80 damage from Chie? Chie, what in the wide world of sports is going on? You don't read before bed because the time you go to bed... Oh yeah, your eyes are tired? Yeah, right. I mean, especially if you're spending a good part of your day playing games, too. This may not be so good. Because now I don't have anything these guys are weak to. But I can at least kill this little babu. Wow.
4 enemies left.
Okay, cool. Do they deflect fire? Let's find out. Good night, Sailor. Good to see you today. You try reading before bed? Because after spending a long time at the computer screen, you need something to ease your eyes a little bit before sleeping. I can see that. I can also see how it might strain some folks' eyes. Like, I get why somebody may not want to read before bed because it's still a little bit of eye strain.
Way to go!
Yeah, take a look into that, Snake. Oh, big Sonic Punch. Chie, why?
Chie-chan's all confused.
Chie, killing me here, quite literally. Good.
Oh, I can't defeat it.
Come on. Okay, jeez, we're so out of it. Oh my god. Just got a guard. It's a transition, I getcha. The biggest problem you have with reading in bed is not falling asleep while doing so, yeah? Is that a towel? It says it's Hydra Peak. If that's towel, then yeah. I have no idea. I did not buy this myself. I think my mom got it. I stole it from her.
3 enemies. Let's get through this.
I've mostly, when I'm trying to read before bed, it'll either be something super dry that I'm not interested in, and so I'm okay if I fall. How did you miss 2 people? This is incredible! No!
2 enemies. Charge through them.
Just don't get confused. Okay. It'll be something super dry, and then in that way, it kind of doesn't keep my attention, so I just want to check my phone anyway. Or it'll be something so interesting that I keep myself awake at night. Ooh, look away from the cards here. Never did I think I'd see a Goethe quote in chat. Misunderstanding causes more mischief than malice. I can finally say that I'm using my English degree for something, and that I know who Goethe is, at least. The battle song is also growing on me, Tyrannus. And I say that reluctantly. I gotta say, like, in terms of instant appreciation, I think 5 is got me in its hooks. But yeah, I'm kind of liking this more and more as I face it. It might just be Stockholm though. No, coconuts, that's terrible. Just like that, I face up, I hold up. No, we don't have any elect. How about the fizz? Okay, we can fizz it up.
Let's get through this.
Though I've never faced off against these dice before.
That's some thick skin.
And they usually just do standby, but I'm a little worried. It does, you're right, it does have kind of a anime opening, anime intro. You play this game a lot, though? I guess it's all subject of taste. Like, I feel to me it's very inoffensive. Even like the rap break section, which sometimes can be grating. I'm not saying that as somebody that's like, oh, rap, I don't like rap. I do like rap, and when it's done in a mediocre way, that's what I find grating, is when it's just like, I am saying things in a rhythmic matter. Then it's like, oh, fuck, please stop. Oh, do not do that. Oh, don't do it. Which can be like a little song break in a lot of media. But yeah, like the speak singing sometimes can wear on my nerves, but this isn't so bad. It's at the inoffensive level. You prefer Persona 3 soundtrack before Won You Over? Oh, I see. And so you were preferring 4, and then when you're listening to 5, you're like, yeah, I don't mind this.
Yosuke pounded an enemy.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Chie-chan's in danger. Heal her.
How's that?
Oh, that's what they do. Oh, they self-destruct. Imagine if that... I just want you to imagine how quickly this cast would end if that killed Emil. I'd so fucking be done with this game. Oh my god. I don't think I'd ever play this game again after restarting it 3 times already today. It'd be over. I would just go straight to Automata. Dude, these snuff souls are like really earning my trust with this game, which I think is a dangerous thing. I do think though that considering Emil's SP is very low, we should probably what's her status? We only gain like 1 level, and I still don't know how I'm gonna take on those big wondrous mages. This is holding us up from playing Automata? Listen, don't think of it like that. Think of it as Nier was the thing holding us back from playing this. It's all a pattern. We do Persona, then we do Nier, then another Persona, then another Nier. See? So that's how it's gonna go. So I can use a go home. I think we might just... If I run to Hulk Hogan again, I'm ruined. Which is another thing I didn't think I'd be saying. I could also just pay 30k to have all my SP recovered. But again, that would only just be to train up a bit. You got that, Maria. Killer Bee? Killer Bee? Killer Bee from Naruto? What are we talking about? Is that like an intro person in Naruto? Or is that a character? Killer Bee? Is this like past Shippuden? Because like I don't know what happens. I waited through those 200 episodes and then I got a little bit into Shippuden and I'm like, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. So if it's beyond Shippuden, if it's like deep into Shippuden, I didn't get there. It's a character who's always trying to rap. Again, doesn't answer. Is it beyond Shippuden? Or are we talking about Boruto, which was a name I couldn't say without laughing until very recently. But now I get it. Bolt, I get it. I get it.
It's pretty weak, so I bet this'll be a cinch.
All right, we're gonna try. Dang, 2 cats already is a fight, but now I gotta do 2 cats and a hand. He's introduced in Shippuden. Okay.
Let's get through this.
Man, I feel like I got pretty deep in Shippuden. Well, maybe not pretty deep. Clearly not deep enough. Because by the end, I was looking at like what happens in the end. I'm like, a bunch of frogs? Huh? So I must have missed it. Need a shoe. You got the Kimimaru fight. Yeah, I saw that. It's the second half. I definitely didn't get to the second half. Burrito avocado. Love burrito avocado. Let's just try pouring it onto the one cat.
Someone else's turn.
Okay, now the girls can use their magic.
Couldn't quite beat it.
And more magic.
It's over.
Nice. That's what I like to see. Now, take out the key cat.
Some thick skin.
Critical rate up. Oh no. Less of that. Oh boy.
That's one.
Okay, now he's about to die. We're good.
Did that do it?
That wasn't too bad. Killer Bee has introduced 142 episodes since Shippuden. Yeah, that's right outside of my wheelhouse. I think I got maybe like 20, 30 episodes into Shippuden. I kind of want to know exactly how far. Naruto Shippuden arcs. I'm gonna look at these and see how far this actually makes sense to me. The greatest Naruto arcs? That's not what I asked. No, I didn't ask that question. I don't care. Okay. Oh god. Prologue. Tsunade. The Sasuke recovery mission. What is this even? No. Part 1? No. Is this just telling me of Naruto itself and not the Shippuden? Son of a bitch! I can't believe this. Okay, here we go. Shippuden. Oh my god. This just tells me about it being dubbed. No! I'm done. That's it. Nope. I'm done trying to parse this. It's over. I have to accept how old I've become. I'm an incredibly old person that can't even remember the last Naruto episode she ever watched. I just know I saw all the dang kids and they were older and I was like, oh rad, the cool stuff is gonna happen now. And then it was just like, oh, more exposition. Oh no. No, my attention span, come back. Oh, attention span. And it was gone forever. You're almost 30? Same. There's a lot of folks in here who are over 30, so don't worry, you won't die. Mostly. There was like 200 episodes of Naruto filler, and there was, I think, one good episode among them. That's what I remember. I am generally the grandmother group, that's true. Which makes me wonder, what is my role going to be at TwitchCon? Because, like, you can't have a big bag at TwitchCon.
Someone else's turn.
And I can't just leave a large bag outside of TwitchCon because that's a suspicious bag and will be confiscated.
3 enemies. Let's get through this.
It's over.
Read the manga? I could do that, yeah. But then again, that's another thing I gotta read and do.
Cool, Yosuke.
Oh, cool crits.
Down. This isn't good.
I already have cardigans, man. I already got cardigans. Although, here's the thing, Maria. I feel like a lot of girl outfits, a lot of girl cardigans, don't have the pockets, you know? It's all really thin cardigans.
That's some thick
Fine pants with giant pockets.
Sheesh,
Yeah.
that hurt.
Alrighty. Get this kitty out of here.
Someone finish it off. Left.
You had a friend who watched one of those soccer shonen animes as a kid, and for some reason he stopped watching it in the middle of the World Cup finals of the very last arc of the anime. 15 years later, he got reruns on the TV of that same show at the exact next episode. That's some amazing luck. Get one of those giant swag bags?
Keep going. That was cool.
I just don't think they allow you to bring, even if you buy a backpack in the convention center, Getter, I don't think they allow you to use it. You gotta use a fanny pack. Play the Ultimate Storm games? Oh, really? Do you know what? I feel like Fats was playing those, actually.
That took forever.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can only take a fanny pack into the con center. I asked Twitch. I asked the TwitchCon Twitter account if it was cool to bring in a bag. But I have not gotten a response. I also checked the San Diego Comic-Con Center website and I couldn't find anywhere. Now, granted, they do have a 106-page customer booklet I could read, but I have a life. I know that's hard for a lot of you to believe, but I do have a life and I have stuff I have to do. So I'm not gonna... I'd rather not read, oh, this is fucking suck. Oh no. Oh, this sucks. This sucks but this may not suck too much, hopefully. Oh, I'm fucked. These actually, I think this is the one that sucks a lot. This could suck a whole bunch. Oh, that's not a bad way. Fuck.
That was beautiful.
Emil can take one attack now. Oh my god, I hate this.
Yuki-chan's in danger.
I let my guard down.
I'm gonna burn an item to make sure this boy doesn't freaking die. 100 HP to an ally. Yep. No, Yukiko, you'll have to die, honey. I'm sorry. I can't keep everyone afloat, but I have to keep the boy afloat. Skill. Okay. We don't have any SP, so it doesn't matter. I'll just try to guard, and hopefully we can just escape ASAP.
3 enemies left.
Guard. Just everybody guard. Just everybody guard. Oh, this sucks.
Yuki-chan's in danger.
Yuki-chan's in danger.
Yuki-chan's health is too low. Fix
It's
it.
gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay. You're gonna get away. I think Emil's character is about as self-insertive as one could get, I guess. It's just very, like, there, you know? I think it makes a lot of, it affords a lot of space for people being like, that's me, you know? God, that sucked. Oh, boysies. Let's heal real quick. I don't think there's been any dialogue options yet. Oh, by Emil, I mean Emil Budiberi Tyrannus, not Nier's Emil. Definitely not. But this Emil here, my son Emil here. The other Emil is not a self-insert at all. It's not a placeholder character. This one is, because it kind of has to be. You're a JRPG hero. There's a degree of genericness you kind of have to work with. I did like in Persona 5 how you could give him more character by choosing different dialogue options. You can make him a sassy boy, you can make him a tough boy, you can make him a romantic boy, all that stuff. Can't make him a girl, but you can at least make him different degrees of sassy boy, and I'll take that. Also, can't make him gay, but you can't blame me for trying. Nope, fuck that. Nope, 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 nope. Hell no. Wait, did I just run by the steps? I did. Okay. Yeah, that's a shame, Sophism. Although, I think she has kind of an oppositional from the one. I have not seen any promotional material for Persona 5 Royale, and I want to make it clear, I don't want to know anything about Persona 5 Royale because I might play that. But, I think I have heard that she's kind of oppositional towards the characters, and I mean that's not anything new for a character who eventually becomes a team member to be. But I think that would have made telling her story from that perspective very difficult. It would essentially have to be an entirely different game, you know? Maybe, Flynn. Maybe. Wouldn't that be the bomb.com? We did get Ryuji's chocolate. And we're definitely married to Ryuji. That did happen. And we beat Persona 5. That was, in effect, beating Persona 5 was getting Ryuji's chocolate. That was the only romance path that ever mattered.
There are 2 enemies. Hang in there.
Oh, I can't believe you just dodged that, dude.
2 enemies
Quite
left.
beat it.
You thought being oppositional was Pancake's role? I mean, there's a lot of characters there's at least 3 that are directly oppositional to you. And I feel like they happen in immediate succession. You've got Yusuke, and I'm not going to spoil the other two just in case somebody hasn't got it. But suffice to say, there's a lot of characters that... Oh no! I don't know. Oh no, this is getting worse. Oh boy. Do I have any SP for like an attack? I do, thank God.
That's it, Yosuke. One enemy
So we
down.
got him down. That was literally all the SP I have. We have to kill this summon first, hopefully. Thank God.
Yosuke pounded an enemy.
I'll save that one for Yukiko if she attacks next. Good, thank
Job.
God.
That's one.
We've cleaned it up, thank God.
Please come again.
That was kind of nasty. Yep, TM. We're cutting it real close. This is our opportunity to get out of here. Okay, up and left. Here we go. We're doing okay. We're doing all right. We're living. Have people said that Zelda has in Breath of the Wild 2 has a bisexual haircut? That's really funny. That's a bisexual haircut? Is it because it's halfway between being long hair and being a pixie cut? Is this very hard? This is normal. This is normal, my friend. I'm still getting my ass kicked and this is on normal. But we are at Bathhouse level 1, so I maybe can go a little bit easier and fight a few more enemies. What's my favorite mom from a video game? I think just for familiarity's sake, I love the mom from Earthbound. Who else is a good mom? Moms get killed a lot, so it's kind of hard for me to remember. Oh,
5 enemies, but we get to go first. This one's easy.
yeah.
Wind is the best way. 5 enemies left.
What are your favorite moms?
Wind is the best way. Hurry and defeat it.
The boss is a pretty good mom. You've got that one right. The boss is a great mom. Oh, hell yeah, with a crit. Oh my God, a 4.
Sensei, you knocked it down.
Dude, oh God, no. I hate escaping from a level 1 thing,
Now's
but
a chance to run.
we have no SP, and these guys are only weak to SP attacks. Just 4 more crits? Yeah. No. Yeah, favorite moms. Yeah, if you ever have a mom in an anime, if you have a mom in an anime and her hair is like this, if she has the hair like this, with the ponytail down about here, like it's loose, but it's down about here, she's dead. She's already dead. Omae wa mo a mom. Dead. That's it. Dunzo. I've watched enough anime to know that. Maybe. Okay, so they have the same haircut. Marceline, I thought had long hair. Did she get her hair cut? Man, I missed that. Dang. Oh, no, sir, no. I don't think so. Yeah, whatever. You know, supportive Pokemon moms rule. I love that. Flemeth from Dragon Age isn't a great mom, but you love her. Interesting. Dexter's Lab mom? She was great, but I think we're talking about video game
I
moms.
smell 3 enemies. Don't get careless.
I know I'm risking it all to put my hair to the side. See, when I sleep with a ponytail, this is how my hair comes out in the morning. But nowadays I do the bun, and that is like the bun has changed my life, dude. Ever since I learned how to do buns, like the little twisty in the back, it actually makes my hair better the next day. What kind of science is that? How come nobody tells you that in high school? I could have had good hair for the last 10 years and nobody told me. I'm livid. I think Chie might have just enough SP for an attack, but I don't know. We'll have to see.
It's not going down.
Let's get through this.
Oh, it's just enough for one, so I could insta-kill a baby. That's okay. She starts off with long hair, but then she gets it cut soon.
That's one.
Oh, it's like mid-length. I see. The bisexual haircut. Well, hell yeah. There's my people finally on the big screen. It's not just Vamp anymore. I'm getting a new hero to put up on the wall.
That's one.
Let's just kill this one. Your mom shows up in like one quest in Mass Effect. If you have the right origin. She's an admiral. That's cool. Haven't seen a lot of him play games with moms in them, except for Sims and Bioshock. There's usually not a lot of living moms, which is just a fiction trope from forever. That's not like a big surprise. It's either that or they die in the like prologue where it's like, and that's why I have to start off on my cool journeys. My mom died. Is GLaDOS a mom? Somebody would have to speak for me since I haven't played any Portal games. We survived! Now, if I walk back in, can I go farm some treasure chests? And just beat some baby butts? GLaDOS is not a mom. She didn't create anything. Okay. GLaDOS is out. Genova? Is she your oh, wait, no, it doesn't respawn chests. Okay, we're done. You're a mom in Fallout? Or there is a mom in Fallout. That's true. That is it for the dungeon crawling for today, I think. Alrighty, we'll save. Absolutely save. It is imperative that I save. Oh my god, imagine losing all the progress. Again, I would just maybe not play this game for a good month. I'm not familiar with that character, Maria. Still not yet Misaki. I needed enough materials to do so. But I think now, safely, I could say we have them. I could go to level 8 and just avoid all of the hyper tough monsters. We've got 4 snuff souls, so I think we're pretty solid. We have a ton of money, so I could potentially also buy a whole bunch of good equipment. Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles, okay. Yeah, I'm sad that I can't ever play Portal. I feel like I've absorbed a lot of the story, though. Especially recently from speedruns. That has helped a lot. It's oddly been able to absorb some story from that. Weenie ween. I'm very motion sickness prone. I can't play any first-person games. They make me violently ill. Aw, yeah, that's not technically a mom, but yeah, the granny in Wind Waker, she's the sweetest. What are my thoughts on the Batman Arkham games again, if I don't mind asking? I think I'd have to see some gameplay of them and see if that makes me queasy. That's true. She was a mom, but she's not your mom. That's the only difference. Nanako!
Yes?
Nanako looks as if she's not doing anything. Since you have Angel, you can hang out with her. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Please, God, yes. Spend some time with Nanako. Best way to end my night. Hell yeah.
Okay. Yay!
I'm gonna max out. Nanako, I'm calling it, is gonna be the first person I max out. And I'm not gonna try to angle that way, just to be right. You spend a precious moment with Nanako. You feel your relationship is gonna become closer soon. I know there's always so much to play, Alex. Okay. Hopefully I didn't just screw everything up by not saving Kanji. Okay, we're good. We've got time. Who is this person? Laker gangs are sure a lot of people have nothing better to do than make trouble. Well, if they don't bother me, I don't really care. Even if they're noisy, I can still sleep through it. Okay, guess I'll go home. School's a lot more irritating than any biker gang anyway. We talk about game daughters. Nanako is very precious, for sure. Let us hit the shopping district. Ana, yeah! Ana in Overwatch is a mom, that's true. And you can play as her, too. Dang. Imagine playing as a badass mom. That would rock. Flotation. Takoyaki. I don't know, nor do I want to know the actual lyrics to the song, because donation, flotation, takoyaki is the best lyrics that one can imagine for it. Flotation. There's a poster. Forever macho. An exquisite praise of masculinity. Truly what we need in this day. That's what it says. It'll come out in, I suppose, 7 or 8 days. Maxing out every person in Persona 4. Dude, I could even max out everybody in P5 and I had way more time. Let's sell our garbage. 21,000's not bad. Yes. Everyone's got their own lyrics. It's a part of playing the game. Yeah. Nanako is such a good girl. She's so good. Okay. We can make a Zweihander. What? I could just make a Zweihander? Dude. Domaru, okay. I can just make a Zweihander. Land badge. Hey, I got that from the, I almost said Pokemon dungeon. Wait, they're gyms. Hold on, Tina. What's a Pokemon dungeon? That's what happens when you don't have the mental capacity, folks. Say weird stuff like that. That's very good. Yep. I do like doing extra damage, so thank you. I will be using the Zwei. We Dark Souls now. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Thank you. God, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon's a godlike game. So good. Ugh. I want to play the first Pokemon Mystery Dungeon because I've played Explorers of whatever. And that was very good and made me cry. And I'm gonna play that game for you guys someday. You too will share in my emotional journey. I've beaten that game 2 or 3 times and still cried. It gets to you, man. That's a good ass game right there. The bun have changed my life. Oh no! It's like the bun now. Oh really? Greatfall. I don't know anything about it. Morph? Oh, you love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon so much. God, what a good game. So, is the original good too? What's Greedfall about? Best Daughter Siri. We gotta put Sunny in for Best Daughter as well. I think she's in the bidding for being an exceptionally good daughter, having saved the world and thrown off the shackles of the Patriots nearly single-handedly. So... You have a cursed contribution? I don't know. Do I want to know? Do I want to know? Go ahead, curse me forever, Alex. Yeah, this Dolmaru is pretty damn good. Let's put it on the boy. I got the money. Up that evasion, hell yeah. Okay, Chie, do you want anything? I don't think this is gonna be as good. Yeah, because the Peigneur gives us 20 extra SP. This will give us less evasion. It's a mixture of The Witcher and Dragon Age gameplay-wise, set in a world of pirates. Ooh, pirates are fun. Pirates are fun. Oh, Yona's a good daughter too. She's precious. You know Blythe from Fire Emblem Three Houses? See, this is a joke that goes right over my head. I feel like that would be funny if I understood, but I don't. We have +1 to magic, and I don't like losing evasion. I think in terms of weapons, we've got some damn good ones already. The land badge. Let's see what that is. Restores 2% of the wearer's HP. Oh, that's odd. Huh. Strange. Somebody just fell on my wrist. I bet a significant amount of money that I would get very immersed into, like, Greedfall or whatever it was. As long as the gameplay doesn't end up wonky. Is this a AAA game or is this an indie game? Why haven't I heard of this? Or is it an old game? Land badge. That's pretty dang good. Restoring HP, 2%. Let's buy... I wish you could just buy them and not have to slap them on people, but... So we currently have a talisman. Let's buy a land badge. That's half my money. Wait. Let's spend that on healing items. It's gonna be released in less than 20 hours. Wowie. Where are they sneaking these games, man? How do they keep sneaking these games by me? Spiders is known for kind of busted, janky, story-driven games. The French indie studio. Okay. Let's buy a 10 ointment. Oh. Just the 10, thank you. Did I get your message on Discord? I don't know. I don't remember, Bacon. Probably no then? I'll have to check. I've been kind of overwhelmed with messages lately, so I'm sorry if I didn't respond. Can I hit you back by the end of the week, Bacon? I can write you down for that. Is it a pressing matter? Where the hell is my journal? Oh, it's on the floor? Why? Why did I do this to myself? Little Town Hero looked exactly like a Nintendo in-studio house game that is going to be it's going to be good. It's not going to be... I don't think it's going to be an out-of-this-world great game, but I think it's going to be a very good game, and I think Toby Fox is going to do some good music for it. I'm pretty sure he's the one doing the music for it, yeah? Okay. How about I write down... Spawn to Bacon's DM Discord. There's no rush? Okay. Just an update, you found some solutions for getting Skyrim to work. Okay, cool. Well, thank you. I will read through that by the end of this week. How about that? I feel like it's gonna be a pretty... You know how, like, Miitopia is actually a good game? Like, it's a fun game. Is it like... Oh, God, everybody's gotta play this. Not like Breath of the Wild where I'm like, you gotta play this game. Play it. It'll change your life. But, like, it's pretty good. Value medicine. 50 to all allies. If only it was... Oh! 100 to all allies. Well, that's exactly what I want. Thank you. I will be buying all of that. Thanks. We have 10 revival beads. What is this? Okay, I think we're good on supplies. So I think it's gonna be a solid game. The Town Heroes game. It looks like it's cool, different combat. The music's gonna be good because that's the best thing Toby Fox can do. I'm sure the story is gonna hit some good points, but it's not like a game where I'm like, I gotta play it. Am I like laggy, by the way? I feel like I am. "90 minutes left until the 20th anniversary of the Dreamcast." The 20th anniversary? Oh no. Oh no. I can't believe it's 20 years old. I remember my brother like craving after that. It's a tiny bit laggy? Yeah, I wonder if it was... I don't know what it is, but sometimes it gets laggy. My cam... You gave me like a mini panic attack, Alex, with that. Thanks. My cam is 20 minutes behind, my audio is 20 minutes ahead. I would hope somebody else would say something. I'd be mad if nobody said anything, if I've been laggy or my vocal stuff is down. Donation, flotation. What is this? Wait a second. Now, I've been seeing people spell ridiculously. I've been seeing people spell ridiculously R-E. Give me 1 second. As far as I know, ridiculously is only spelled R-I, as in worthy of ridicule. Like, ridiculously is so as to invite mockery or derision absurdly. Like, this is ridiculously easy. Or ridiculously, I felt like crying. Why do some people spell it R-E? Because I know some folks who do this. Why do they say ridicule? Is that an accepted spelling at all ever? It's not like you're saying you're ridiculing again. Ridiculing. I'm pretty sure it's only R-I. There's some folks, like, very well-read, very, like, intelligent folks. I thought it was a Midwestern thing. I think maybe it's an accepted typo here. Could be a pun on red, but it just brings up in my mind that, like, I have friends that spell it ridiculous, and I always looked at that like, huh, I'm not sure that's it. Hey, Xenos. And I don't want to, like, make fun of anybody for that. Like, I think for folks who've ever wrote it as ridiculous, I was like, oh, it's actually R-I, like, ridicule. But then they just go back to spelling it ridicule, and I'm just like, okay, fine. That's you. You do you, because it doesn't affect the way you speak at all, you know? Right, but spelling does help us understand what each other are saying, you know? I'm never a stickler for spelling. I'll never make fun of somebody in chat, and that was the point I was making. Like, my friends who have spelled it R-E, I never make fun of them. I just give them one mulligan where I'm like, hey, just in case you want to know, it's R-I. Just in case they're trying to use that in a professional setting where they would be looked down upon by people that might not be as cool as we are, you know? Frankly, it's all ridiculous. But anyway, I wonder if it's something that's gaining a foothold. There's another word that's very redundant that has now become accepted. It's one of those things that makes a lot of folks mad, but doesn't bother me at all. There's like, it's a word that bugs a lot of folks. Oh, irregardless. That's the one. Irregardless has been catching a lot of steam. Where it should just be regardless. But yeah, irregardless has been gaining popularity, and I think is very close or has already been christened an actual word. But it kind of shows you that language changes over time. So ridiculous very well now or soon might be accepted as another spelling. If anything is getting a foothold, it's just spelling correctly. Yeah, I mean, I think we're coming back to a point where, like a pre-enlightenment point in language, where as long as we all understand what each other is saying, because there's so many people of different backgrounds, different educational backgrounds, cultural backgrounds, linguistic backgrounds coming together and operating in a space which is very casual communication area, like social media, Twitter, Twitch, things like that. As long as we understand each other, we're not going to be tripping over the actual spellings of things. So. Gomenasari is very good. Or Chotaminutes is another one of my favorite ones. Flammable and inflammable makes me angry because I still don't understand why English is this dingussy. This is like inflammable. It can both be inflamed and is also flame retardant. Where it's just like, that's why are you like this English? Anyway, I could raise my courage, but I think it's probably popped back into the place. What about aluminum versus aluminium? I know that I'm wrong about aluminum, but I say aluminum because I'm an American. America, fuck yeah. I'm stuck. I broke it. Oh, we're good. Sorry. Okay, we're good. Let's do some tap soda, shall we? Oh yeah, disorientated. What's the one I say? There's one I say that's definitely wrong, but I can't help myself. Two-factor authentication. I say I have a master's in English. I want you to know I have a master's in English. I am a master of the English language. I say authentication, and I can't stop myself. I know it's wrong. But for some reason, authentication just feels right. Let's buy some tap damn soda. Oh, what is this stuff? Let's find out what this does. Dr. Salt Neo, Persona 4. You just had a discussion about authentication. Really? Oh my god. I bet it's gonna be in 20 years we'll all be saying authenticated. I think the problem is we say notification in the same context as we do say authentication. So those might be getting blurred. Like you get a notification on your social media and you also need two-factor authentication on your social media. And then it just goes broop. You've been pronouncing depreciated? Oh, or is it... Oh, have you been pronouncing it deprecated? Because that is a word, but it's lacking an I. Notify is a word, but... Notify is a word, but authentify is a word. Well, that's a difference. It's like, it's not notificate. It's authenticate. The difference isn't like, what is the root word a word or not? It's like, notification is a gerund. Right? No, it's not. That's one that looks like a verb, but it's a noun. Whereas notification, I feel like looks like an adjective. Anyways. No wonder you've been saying it wrong? Yes. Depreciate and deprecate are different things. Depreciate is when something loses value. Deprecate is when you're demeaning something. Which, by the way, used to be be-meaning. We used to say to bemean someone was to deprecate them. But now we say demean, which actually should mean the way one conveys oneself. Yeah, English language. It doesn't make sense, and it shifted so much in the last few hundred years. Anyway. Dr. Salt Neo, let's find out more about this. Start getting me talking on language, and I'm gonna do it. What the fuck? This doesn't tell me what a Dr. Salt. Hey, chat, eggplant. What does a Dr. Salt Neo do? Deprecate is also used in programming. No longer recommended for use or obsolete. Interesting. Look at that new language that I didn't know about. Coding is in itself a very interesting language. Wait, all of these recover 10 SP? Yucky. Anybody know? Language, you say? It restores 5 SP to an ally. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna go with the tap soda because that's apparently better. I guess my boy likes the tap soda better. Donation, rotation. I'll smell to you. I don't know any of these lyrics. Wait, do you have the tap tap? Give me that tap. Let me tap it. Damn. That's a little thing you've written as one of your characters in a friend of in a character. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. Character in a friend of yours and use. Dragon Age roleplay story. He's learning to read and write, but he often brings up how things don't sound how they're written. Yeah. Every beverage is sold out. Oh my god. I bought all of the soda in this damn tiny ass town. Alright, I guess I'll buy all the Dr. Salt Neo. Enjoy your snack, enjoy Babylon 5, and sleep well, Tyrannus. It sounds like a good night. Dang, Babylon 5. Good stuff. What a crummy machine. Only has like 5 tap sodas in it. Okay. We'll buy... How about some of The Natural? Which is a good baseball-related movie. Purchased The Natural. Beep, beep, beep. You didn't win a prize? Wait, why would that be a thing? Why would I win a prize? From a vending machine? You just started it? Yes! God, it's so good. Damn! DB beep. I didn't win a prize. Remove the vocal portions of the song and it's straight out of a Monkey Ball game? This is what Monkey Ball music sounds like? Hmm. Hey Lodi, the game's going well. I feel strong. Maybe if I buy enough of The Natural, I'll win something? Didn't win anything. What do I prefer, running around in this little town or the big old city? I think part of my perception gap, kind of pagan, is I don't know if I get to go anywhere else in this game because I'm like still in the beginning part. So having played Persona 5, which spans like a big chunk of Japan, this feels, by comparison, very paltry. Oh my god, I won a prize! 5 free cans. Oh my god. Give me some more of that natural. Wait. Imagine you're walking home. You've been walking home for the last hour and a half. You're tired and thirsty. You decide to get a can of the natural so you can like knock back some hydration with the last $1.50 you have in your pocket. Then you win 5 more cans. You don't have any bags to carry that home. Now you gotta carry home 5 cans of soda as they like shake in your arms. Guess you just slap it into the fridge and hope that it doesn't explode on you the next day. A cheesesteak? Nice. That was also a food that I bought for myself when I was walking home after having walked like several miles by accident on a walking trail. And then I realized I didn't have any dairy pills with me, so I had to just walk home with a cheesesteak. A big, long, hot cheesesteak. I was like, please give me anything. I'm so tired. I need food. I'm hungry. I got a cheesesteak, then I was like, fuck, I can't have cheese. Oh boy. Oh boy. But I did make it home. I did eat And I think I passed straight the hell up. Let's check on that food that we just bought, huh? It was very good when I got home, at least. Because anything would be good when you're that hungry. We have the natural. Inaba's essence is in this can. Restores 5 SP tonality. I can't comfortably have cheese. If I had that cheesesteak, by the time I got home, I'd be dead. I'd have pooped to death. Not to get too blue, but I'd have pooped to death, I think. Whatever strength the cheesesteak's meat would have given me and bread carbohydrates would have given me, the cheese would have sapped right out of my bones. I'd have pooped my bones out. Oh boy, it's that time of night. I'm sorry, guys. Let us save. I'll go back to school, we'll save. Sorry for saying that. That's horrible. I apologize. Go to school. You've never desired to eat cheesesteak? It's quite good. It is a good way of conveying meat and cheese into one's body. Yukiko wants a hang. Dang. Donation. Flotation. It sucks with cheese though, we die like men. That's true. You at least die like a hero. Eating your favorite meal on the walk home. I know! See, if I omitted the cheese, it would have been great. But foolishly, I had said, just give me whatever's the quickest for you to make at this cheesesteak shop. I was like, I don't add anything. Like, if it adds time, I need this food now. And they're like, okay, cool. And then they put the cheese on it, and I had forgotten in my exhaustion that, like, cheese is a thing I can't eat. And I should have just said, just give me steak and bread so I don't die. But I ended up making it. I think I was sore for forever after that, but I made it. Can a person survive with their bones pooped out? I think our discussion about could a person survive if their bones were mayonnaise? I think that's pretty much the same thing as pooping your bones out. Oh, you don't like bell peppers or American cheeses? Well, yeah, then cheesesteak wouldn't be your thing. I did the food version of... I did! I was like, just fucking give me what you got, buddy. As long as it's hot and ready, I'm good. And then he was like, okay, cool. Here's all the cheese. I was like, aw, beans. I can't eat that right now. I'll just take this big old sandwich back home, I guess. But it was good. Anyway, I need to take a brief break. I need to get up and stretch my legs. I feel like I need a taller footrest. I don't know what's been going on with my body's my body. Sorry. Whoa. Getting into Metal Gear Solid 2 again. My body is changing, and I feel like my legs are just a little bit further up off the ground than usual, so it's sore. Like, people that didn't watch me play Metal Gear Solid 2 are like, what the fuck is she talking about? Anyway, that vamp fight was something. I am going to take a brief break and stretch my legs so they don't fall off. And when I come back, I will be a little more sane, I hope. But enjoy this little brief break. Now is a great time for you to go stretch your legs, if you can do that. Stretch your body, stretch your hands, if you can. That's a really great idea. Get a few finger stretches in there. Let that blood flow keep going. Day 9 has a great video on YouTube about hand stretches, and I highly recommend that if you are at your keyboard for more than an hour a day, or you play video games for more than an hour a day, you do those hand stretches. I personally need to do more than myself. Also, the baby's getting up, and what are you doing? Well, if that isn't the damn cutest thing I've seen in my life. I can't even be mad, dude, but I do have to wash my bed linens again. So, Stella has left her little alcove and decided to sleep over there. I went over to her and gave her a little kiss on the head. That might have inspired her to scooch. Whew. I ran downstairs. No, I'm not back with cheese. I ran downstairs and I threw my laundry in the wash because I wanted to wash my jeans, which I've been putting off for like no reason because they're hang dries. But that was a long break. Well, you know, 5 minutes, 8 minutes. I know that's a big difference to some people, those 3 minutes. Ooh. So if I seem out of breath, it's because I just ran up 2 flights of stairs after running down 2 flights of stairs. My little doggo is the best doggy ever. She's just a little cutie. Whew, man, my knees are sore. I do need something to lift them up off the bed. Or off the floor. Sorry, I'm thinking bed. My brain's in a different place. Let's kick some butt, shall we? We are... Ooh, that reminds me. Hold on. There we go. I'm trying to do more stream marker stuff to help me, like, do highlights. So we... Sorry, I just did that right now. We are still facing Kanji Tatsumi's bathhouse. That is our recent challenge. And I felt very underprepared, and there's certain enemies that I just have to run away from because they're so tough. But I think we can do it now. I think we got this now. I think we can go kick this thing's butt. D-Cups, it's great to see you. And thank you, by the way, Snake. I almost missed it. Thank you for the 100 bits during the break. Trying to sneak that past me. Although I'd say since I didn't address it the first thing when I got back, I think you successfully snuck that past me. I was too busy thinking of the giant cricket that was downstairs that like hops around in a menacing way that I had to sing a song to feel like I could get past it. I was singing a song to Mr. Cricket to get past it. Who knows if that actually did help. Let's get in there. We shall enter the television.
Yeah, let's go.
I love seeing Stella in her half asleep state where her eyes are kind of like mostly closed but not all the way closed. And I can tell she's like, she'd be alert enough if I went like, oh, Stella. Like really loudly. Like if I try to get her attention, she'd spring into action. But right now she's like, oh, so cute. Let's go save Kanji. I am ready. Oh, JK. Oh, God. I hope there's a safe butterfly out there. Well, it's a multitude of crickets. Unfortunately, when it gets to be about September, starting in September and ending in, like, May, I feel like. Well, maybe April. Maybe, let's say March safely. That's the season for little things to come inside. So centipedes, crickets, giant spiders, mice. Yeah. If only I could just whack it and it becomes tame, like an earthbound creature. Now a cat would definitely fix that. But I don't want my dog eating the spiders and crickets. A spider legit charged at Stella in the kitchen the other day, and I was petrified. Cause like, she'll eat a spider, and then it'll just bite her mouth, and then I don't want that happening to my little baby. There's always a single cricket that gets inside, activates its octo camo, and then refuses to shut up. Exactly. That's just like, cricket, 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 and you're like, what are you? Stop. No one wants your mixtape, cricket. Stop it. There's no other crickets in here. I know you're rubbing your legs together because that's how you communicate to other crickets that you're horny. There's no crickets in here. It's just you. You're alone. And they never listen because I don't have leg. I don't do the leg rubbing thing, I guess. Do you like my cricket impression? Thanks. Been working on it. I wish that's how I sang to the cricket downstairs, but I was just like, Monsieur Cricket, oh, please don't jump on me. Like the worst song ever. Yeah, I just don't like that. Like, crickets are freaking spring-loaded. They just pop everywhere, and there's no rhyme or reason to the direction they go in. They're not even thinking about it. Like, they're not thinking, I gotta go this way to stay out of the way of this big lumbering giant in front of me. Dude, what a blessing this is. Floor 8, we automatically get a locked box. Wowie. Cool beads. They really get you going. No, that's hot drinks. Never mind. What is it? I assume that cool beads would be good for Yukiko. Reduces the chance of rage? That's absolutely not what I thought that was. So never mind. How much stamina did the juice replenish? Which juice? Hold on. Which juice? Oh man, I know what you're talking about, as in a Breath of the Wild kind of thing, but like... Oh, cricket juice. Sorry that I missed that. That's my bad.
I smell 5 enemies. You can take them.
Man, Yosuke's got a ton of SP. Yeah, I gotcha. It took me a minute. I'm sorry. I spent an extraordinary mental energy making the highlight video before the show, and I still have to make the highlight video after the show. And I feel like we had a very interesting discussion today about communities and behavior within those communities, and like, this is what I did. And also, I've been out in the sun. I got a lot of excuses. Lots of excuses for why I didn't immediately connect the cricket question.
Let's go, partner.
We're not gonna let's go, partner.
We're not gonna?
No, we're not. I just said Yosuke. I wish I had baton pass.
Someone else's turn.
Baton pass would be righteous right now. We're gonna guard, and then she's gonna use Maragi.
It's over.
It is over. If I had my brother, she'd be the one using most of the power. Okay. Okay. I think I see 2 new ones here. Sarvati, which we had previously, which I lost. And some big dude on a black unicorn. I'm gonna try to get the unicorn. Oh my god. Well, I saw Sarvati. I have no idea what this was. McCoy. Sheep. Unicorn. Oh! Sick. Bye, Oba. I don't need you. That was pretty lucky. I see another card. Ooh. Death. Hey, real quick, eggplant. If this goes inverted, do I just die? Can I get an eggplant on that? Eggplant, by the way, is the word we use in this channel for when I actually do want help or an explanation about something. Since it is a blind run, I usually don't want any help. But now I actually do want to know. If I get the inverse of the Death Arcana, do I just die? Anybody know? You don't die, but it does suck. Oh boy. Okay, would you say it's worth interacting with the Death Arcana? Like, is it a real good thing if you get it right? That would be dumb even for SMT. Dude, you never know. You'd say not now. Okay, we won't interact with that. Okay. That wasn't terrifying. That was not a bad first encounter for the 8th floor. Oh fuck. I do not want to get taken advantage of by this blorb. Are there 2 blorbs? Oh no, that's Yukiko, I'm sorry. You son of a bitch! Okay, we're good right now.
2 enemies. Beat them up.
We're gonna use Mudo on them. This is okay. Emil does take. Oh fuck! You gotta be kidding me, dude.
How dare you?
Emil, I was gonna say, is gonna take more damage because he's not guarded, but I didn't know he had a persona out that was weak to this. So let's get Lilim out. This isn't a bad team, by the way. In terms of beginner personas, considering we have every single element covered. I don't think you could have done that early. Well, you could. Fusion. Yeah, the she's out to get nuclear and probably something to get Psy, but this is really good coverage for early game. It's just all about SP conservation now, which is my weakest spot. Alright, I'm gonna try to get Sarasvati. Got her. Sick. I have welcomed her into my heart. I'm gonna take a good look at Bareth. I feel like you can definitely combine Bareth and Eligor into something. Ooh. This guy just looks cool, doesn't he? What is single shot? Light physical damage to 1 foe. That's not great. Mudo insta-kill. This guy will learn Maragi at level 16. Oh, Ibon Datara just fused. Oh, I can't really get rid of anybody, can I? Well, I have to resummon Berith at some other point because I do want Sarasvati. Goodbye, Berith. But he's still in my compendium. And Lilim leveled up. Okay, she now knows Sukukaja. Cool. He looks very standard, yeah, but in a badass way. Next up is Mamudo. Yes, when does she learn Mamudo? I have to get that. Oh my god, please god. Tell me, Lidim. When do you get Mamudo? 2 levels from now. That's kind of righteous. Although I don't think I've faced 3 of those spinning top Buddha guys. I think it's usually to spin 2, but I still think that would be good to grab. In case of emergency, you know. Got him. I feel like Mamudo is good. I know it's like a 50 chance of it hitting, but I've been lucky. I've been getting lucky. They're weak to wind. I'm gonna guard. And we're gonna throw it over to Yosuke. He can hopefully sweep the floor with these guys. Nice. Oh, nice. That is what I like to see, my boy. I feel like it's battles like this that lull me into a sense of security. And I ended up having like my ass handed to me. Like, I'm like, oh, I can fight any enemy down here. Easy. And then 2 fights in, I am just critted nonstop. Everything hits my weakness. I'm 2 points away from dying. I try to escape and I die before I can. I feel like I've had this dream before. Ooh, a chest. I will take that. A lifestone. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Look at the full artwork. Yeah, Barrett's unicorn is actually the spear. I was looking. No, we don't have Barrett anymore right now, but it looked very spear-like. I thought maybe instead key sticks. It was like I thought it was like during a joust, another like knight shoved his javelin into Barrett's horse's head. Because that would be pretty sick, but I'm pretty sure that's not it. It's probably just Barrett's javelin behind him. Oopsies, poopsies. Oh, we're good, okay. Yep, just spinning top, so weird.
There are 2 enemies. Hang in there.
I need my boy Emil to get better in terms of quickness. No, that's not as cool. Need a guard.
I'm
You know, Emil's looking kind of sick over there. Let's get a heal on him just real quick, just in case. I know, I'm about to end this whole guy's career. Oh boy, we're doing pretty good so far. What does Kanji do? Oh, increase your hit rate. And Enervation, I don't know what Enervate does. We should try it on some baby enemies one of these days. You just learned, this is random, but you just learned that Monster Hunter on the PC is half off right now. Now, I don't think you can do Iceborne on PC yet, right? That DLC is just PS4 only. Correct me if I'm wrong. But it would still be good if you want to like start playing Monster Hunter now. Oh, missed. If you're very excited by the concept of Monster Hunter, since you've seen a lot of the Iceborne on Twitch or something, I would say maybe give it a try. You've been waiting for an opportunity. Right now, Iceborne is only PS4. Gotcha. See if we can do some damage.
Look out, Chie-chan! Your defense is down!
I'm gonna be on the defensive about his HP for as long as I can be. This is the last Mudo I'm gonna use. If this doesn't work, we're switching. Doing something else. Thank goodness. Hey, Galaxy Geek, good to see you. I feel like Stella's rolling her eyes now. In her sleep, she's very tired. I feel like it should be very, very so quiet. Early next year, Iceborne releases. Okay. I shouldn't be too quiet, but I do feel like I should be quiet for my little pup. Let's get Yukiko to heal us and herself. She's got so much SP, oh my god. Doing pretty good covering this map. At the end of this hall. Oh, we don't fight those. Oh no, because that's the Wondrous Magus. I'm gonna have to fight that. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Maybe you won't see me. Oh yeah. I'm not fighting that. You can't pay me. Nope. That's bad for my health in real life. Give me this. Give me that item.
How is that not a player advantage?
Oh, Hulk Hogan. Well, I know they're weak. I know Hulk Hogan doesn't like the wind.
Let's do this, Jiraiya.
Ooh, critical hits.
3 enemies down! Good
We'll hit him
work,
again
Yosuke.
with Magaru.
Damn, it's not
That
going
does some
down.
good damage. Okay. Ooh, not that. She doesn't have one of those. She doesn't have a ball sack. Doesn't affect her.
It's a weak opponent.
I should try
This'll be
zap on
easy.
these guys. But
5
real quick,
enemies left.
are these guys deflected? We don't know. Ooga.
Wind is the best.
Okay. I might ice these guys out just because it'll do enough damage. Hulk Hogan. Definitely not
3
Hulk
enemies
Hogan.
defeated. Great, Chie-chan.
Take care of this little... Oh, you gotta be yanking my chain. Alright, Emil. Get up with this Vihinder.
2 enemies left.
What in the wide world of sports is happening? At least get one of these fools out of the way. These misses. These misses.
1 enemy left.
Yukiko's cleaning up. Thank God. I'm not getting a ghoul. I'm not getting a ghoul. You can't convince me to get a ghoul. Liam, yes, my girl. Liam. That hand was like playing that slap hands game where like you have your hands on top of somebody's hands like this and you try to like psych him out because like the goal is to slap somebody's hand. But if they flinch, then like you automatically win or something. That's what we're doing with that damn hand. Rich homie Baji Kwan. My sister says you have the best hair she's ever seen. Your sister rules. She's a better sister than I am. Thank you very much. I only learned how to do my hair like this recently from like my hairstylist. It's half like blowing it out and half putting it in a bun. That's it. Morph, good night. Sleep well. It's fantastic to see you always, and thank you for all the good energy you bring, Morph. And I think you were talking about that Greedfall game or something. The pirate one that's a bit like Witcher. If you get that, let me know. Let me know if you think I like it. How's it the best forehead? Thank you. My enormous brain is inside of it. Enormous. It used to be, my forehead used to be a lot shinier than it is now, but I finally have deflected the light well enough to get less shine off of it. Thanks, Snake. Ah, this place is great. It's wonderful here. Something definitely feels wrong. Like, this has literally happened in the last, like, 10 bathhouse levels. Ooh. I'd rather not meet an enemy head on. Rather approach it from behind. Wow. Got him. You think you're gonna get it too, Snake? Nice.
I smell 3 enemies. Don't get careless.
They're just regular enemies now. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, fucky duckies. Oh, fucky duckies. Fuck this, I'm out. Smoke bomb, bitches. I'm out. I should go buy a whole bunch of these Vanish Balls. Okay, I didn't know they'd be regular enemies. Why? What's up, big boy? Get some of that booty. Unless you are the wizards. It's a bunch of battles. And wizards, why?
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
Why are they just regular enemies now? This is the worst.
Do your best.
Oh my god. Okay, does the grave beetle have any weakness? Let's find out. Grave beetle. Persona 4. What they say about big hands? They got big slaps in them. They can give you a big slap. That's what they say about it. That's all that the big hands do for me. Dude, the beetle is weak to nothing. It's strong against dark. Come on. Come on. Whatever, these guys got 165 HP. I'm gonna dunk on them. Maybe I'll just noodle them. Please just insta-die. Oh god.
3 enemies left.
We got this, it's fine. I mean, we have a preemptive strike on them, so we can probably do at least 100 damage. Yeah, we'll do 150 damage, they'll be almost dead. This is fine. Fuck. If it misses, I'm super not happy about that.
It's over.
It's over, please God.
Yuki-chan beat
Okay. We're okay. This is a big drain on my SP, but screw these guys. I'm running away.
Yosuke pounded an enemy.
I think I could physical this guy. What do we have here? Oh my god, I think is that Principality on the right? And then Cthulhu just kind of skanking on the left? I think I just got Cthulhu who's also skanking. Interesting. It's level 19. Oh, it's a big old elephant. Okay. Foolish Whisper. Silences all foes. Evil Touch instills fear. Life Drain. Ooh. I do need him. So goodbye, Sarasvati. Sucks to lose out media. That does suck a lot. But I need this new boy. Yeah, I think this was the big elephant Persona 5 that whooped my ass. He was like... I feel like he was resistant to physical attacks. And everything else he was like pretty just... Like he would deflect physical, I think. Let's get Temperance, why not? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Shoo. More money, okay. You like the 2D art more than the 3D models? I feel like they can put a lot more style into the 2D art. They don't have to think about how it moves. And that you have to simplify 3D models more so than 2D art. Ooh. Oh, 10. Damn. Oh, the big one in Persona 5 is Gira Mekala. Okay. So maybe he didn't exist in 5. I feel like they have to simplify the personas to an extent so that they can appear behind you. You can see that even in this game when you switch between... Like, you can look at the Angel's art. She's much more simple in her sprite that appears behind you in, when you summon her, you know? Is Nue in 5? I don't remember, man. That's a good question. Okay. I think we do need a heal. So let's get Yukiko to heal for me. The Queen of Heals. Cool, cool, cool. We want to at least get to the point where you can save before Kanji Tetsumi's boss. That's my goal for tonight. We have about 30 minutes left of the show. At first, I was thinking of wrapping up early so I could spend a little extra time working on the video I need made before tomorrow. It's before tomorrow at midnight, but I'm going to be entertaining guests tomorrow. So, I really got to finish it either oily in the morning. Why are you guys waiting for me? What were you doing? This is really going to be like a good chunk of the effort tonight's finishing it up. But I don't have much left to do. But I'm not going to end the show early. I think we're going to spend the rest of the time. You can ask. I'll be cooking? What do you mean? What do you mean I'll be cooking?
3 enemies, but they're too slow.
Should we even try this? This is a huge drain of my SP. I don't think so.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
This is a... Oh, cooking for guests? I'll be making banana bread for my guests. Yeah. I'll be entertaining in some fashion. You got a Nue and Shin Megami Tensei 4, and that was your baby. Made them into a beast. That sounds fun. Oh, we are running the hell away. Oh, shit. Suck a butt. Suck a butt. Alright, what the hell?
Enemies.
Oh my god.
Yosuke, your defense is down!
I'm aware. Crying table. Hey, crying table. Persona 4. This... It's funny because I want this playthrough to be blind, but holy crap, if I don't look up these weaknesses, I'm gonna get my ass whooped. We're just gonna be resetting all the time. They're weak to ice, it turns out. So we guard. I swear to God, you couldn't have blame me. I'm gonna be very cross with you. We guard. Because Chie needs to use some SP. We guard now.
Cool, Yosuke! Oh, Chie-chan, that was
Not
beautiful.
happy about this, Mabufu.
Persona! this our chance? Let's do it! Give it up!
Hey, please die. Just kind of die. Don't have any more. Thanks. No enemies. Thank God. We have all of these, so we're good. Man, I tell you, everything is like... I don't think I felt this way for a long time in Persona 5, where I felt like I'm really behind the ball on this one. I feel like I'm in constant peril.
I leveled up.
Sick. Got some good levels before we go fight Kanji. But let's get some healing done, shall we? Jeezy Pete's. Thank you, B-dubs. I appreciate that. Hit him with the media action. One of those, and then one of these. It's only 7 SP, so it's really not that bad to overdo. It does suck way worse. I feel like in Persona 5, especially if you die in a boss fight, you don't have to go back to a save point. You can just retry the fight. In this one, you go back to that save, which fortunately you can have right outside of the boss room. Oh, let's go the other way. Let's see what's this way. Maybe it's the exit. What do we have here? I'm like, that's just gonna be like 10 of those handsy boys. Oh, it's the exit. Oh. Okay, do I risk it for a biscuit? Maybe we'll get a biscuit at the end of this one. Okay, I can wipe him. Oh, JK, I'm out, bitch. Bye. Bye. I'm out. And I'm going to the next floor. Second. Maybe this is where Kanji is. I don't need any more EXP. I'm good. Teddy's just dotting. I can't hear Kanji's voice. Alrighty, I'm gonna get myself pumped up again to look for Kanji. Concentrate. Rah! Here goes. Whoa, he's feeling. I think I've made a comeback. He's not far from here. You said that so many times, dude. Every time. He's close, I know. Get away from the enemy. Oh. Oh. I like these sloppy ones. Oh god. I think I can fight the sloppy ones. Okay.
Smell 3 enemies. Don't get careless.
They're not weak to anything, but these guys are weak to fire. So, I don't know if they repel wind, and this is gonna be a really rough way to find out, but I do need to lay on some damage. Oh no, Teddy's here. Oh god. Good, they don't repel it. This sucks. These guys suck. I forgot how much they suck. Skill. I do have Mudo. I'm just gonna regular slap these fools up. Excuse me, my goodness. Regular attack.
Someone finish it off.
Now, the foyer.
It's over.
Thank God they didn't put up those red defense walls.
Yuki-chan, keep an enemy. Keep going.
Hit him one more time with the fire, Yukiko.
Yuki-chan,
Okay,
keep an enemy.
okay,
Keep
alright,
going.
okay. We got this. Kill the beetle. Got him. I have LA bar. Something inside of his stream. Lilium is leveled up. Ooh, baby. Guess who's got Mamudo? Thank God. Excellent. Kanji's been close for, like, since the second he's gotten in this damn thing. This dude is, like, he camps out, and then as soon as we get to the stairs, he's like, oh, time to go up a level. Mr. Coconuts, welcome back. Thank you so much. For the 3 months of support. Thanks for sticking around, everybody, throughout this stream, by the way. Oh, God. The stream of many deaths and shame. Ah, the stairs. Let's, you know. Like to see if there's anything neat. I died like 3 times in the first hour. I kept getting my butt whooped. I need to make sure I'm not gonna get whooped by this fella. Now, the floaty boy, usually that's a wizard. So let's let him float. And we'll turn around and give him the spanking of his lifetime. Spank! Oh fuck, I'm dead! Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh, I don't know which way to go. Oh fuck. Oh my god, Jesus, God, no. Please, God, no. No. Wait, he can cross the threshold? This is like the worst fucking thriller movie of my life. Okay.
I smell 3 enemies. Don't get careless.
Okay. It's okay. Calm down. I am gonna heal the girl, because if she dies before she hits that fire thing, it's gonna be bad. That sucks. This one right here does suck. No, don't. Come on, man. Son of a bitch. What's going on? Well, now it's just gonna be a whole bunch of just me pouring my resources on here.
3 enemies left.
I don't want to do this. Oh, I don't want to do this. But I want to save that escape ball in case one of these MFers try to catch me. Ooh, I gotta just regular escape,
I'll look
dude.
for an opening for you. Be patient. I need to find an opening first.
Freaking a meal? On a meal? On a meal? On a meal, though? We have to do that to my boy? My son? Yay, it's time to go. Oh, it's time to go. Why Persona 4 instead of 4 Golden? I have a PS2. I don't have the, I don't have a PS Vita. Give me this. Oops, that's how you get things, Tina. There you go. Please be good. I did just run all the way here. A fire suppressor. What is that? The fire vow increases my fire damage. The fire suppressor raises the evasion rate of fire attacks. So what does Chie have? Let's see, an aluminum badge. Which is just a badge with a cute design. Okay. Get that suppressor on her right away. Okay. Yukiko has the talisman, which I think gives her extra SP or something? Increases her endurance by 2. Let's give her the fire vow, because I'd rather her just do hella damage with the fire. And I'll give Emil something good. Fire vow. I can give Emil that item we got. I think it was a land badge. Is somebody else wearing the land badge? Did I not buy the land badge? I didn't buy the land badge. Sometimes I feel like I betray myself. Cool beads. I'll raise my agility because I'm always complaining about how slow Emil is. Alright. Well, let's hope my friends haven't decided to follow me. Okay, cool. Woo! Some of them are still here. I'm definitely not fighting this gentleman. Unless I could sneak up on him. I don't know which way he's gonna turn though, so I don't like that. Let's see which way he turns. God almighty, I could have snuck up on him 50 times by now if I had just the guts. Oh, I'm out of guts. I'm doing it. Player banded? Yes. Okay, alright. We can navigate this. I can navigate this. Regular attack on the beetle. Everybody regular attacks except for Yukiko.
Damn, it's not going down.
Enemies
I
left.
feel confident. You got this.
Someone finish it off.
Get him with the Maragi. That should kill the beetle and down the other guys. Which will then lead us to wasting less of Yukiko's SP. Let's get him. Okay, alright. I can navigate this. I can do this. Easy peasy. Putting in pie. Good XP. Oh. I forgot that was happening. Okay. There was a treasure chest at the end of this hall, but I think it's being guarded by a shiny boy. And I don't want to get... Oh! The shiny was gone. Hey, it's a go home. Do you like Persona 4 Fusion or 5 Fusion? I haven't done a lot of Fusion in this one. I guess I prefer 5 because it gives you a little bit more control, but... It's not a game breaker for me. It doesn't, like... make me feel one way or the other. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we are. Born to be kings. Here we go. I'm gonna give it a shot. We're gonna give this one shot. And if I get really close, maybe two. We're finally here. Ay, ay, ay. At least rerolling the fusion doesn't take too much extra effort. You do just have to back out of the thing. But not the entire... not the entire, like, velvet room. So it sucks, but it sucks less than I thought it would. Guess who's drinking some soda? This boy. This boy's gonna go ham on the soda. And then I want to say 2 to Yukiko, and we'll do 1 on Yosuke. Here we go. Here we go. I sense Kanji. You must be behind this door. Get in there. Oh my god, imagine a mini moon. I'd lose my mind. Good to see you, by the way, today. We got this. The HP's on point. SP's on point-ish, kind of.
There they are.
Good, I don't have to do voice acting. Hey, Faust, good to see you.
Kanji!
Kanji, before we say literally anything, whatever you do not tell this thing that it's not you, okay? Let's be chill about this. That's you, but... Oh, sorry, cut it.
Oh, come now. Enough with the charade. Isn't it awful to deceive people? To deceive yourself?
Acceptance. Acceptance.
What's so bad about doing what I want to do? That has nothing to do with it.
Okay, that's somewhat of acceptance.
I'm what you really want, aren't I?
I mean, wanting to do whatever you want is, I guess, a very basic human thing.
Hell no!
Now, what are you objecting to, Kanji?
Oh, how I hate girls. So arrogant and self-centered. They cry if you get angry, they gossip behind your back, they spread nasty lies.
Now, women hating isn't a great thing to attribute to somebody with a lisp. On an interesting path here.
They look at me like some disgusting thing and say that I'm a weirdo.
Hating women doesn't mean you love men. Some people hate women and aren't gay.
Laughing at me all the while.
It does suck. I'm sorry. Please don't turn into an incel, please.
You like to sew? What a queer. Painting is so not you.
Now that does suck. If they're really saying that. That does suck.
But you're a guy. You don't act like a guy. Why aren't you manly? What does it mean to be a guy? What does it mean to be manly?
I hear ya.
Girls are so scary.
Dude, I'm scary. Finally, first time in my life, I've scared somebody.
I ain't scared of them. Men are much better. They'd never say those awful, degrading things. Yes, I vastly prefer men.
No, it's not the insinuation that this makes him gay. It's that men wouldn't be the people who are saying that things you're doing aren't manly. I feel like it's not like heavily weighted in one direction. Huh.
Hell with that.
But maybe this
What
is
makes
his
you think
personal
you can say
experience.
that shit with my face?
Maybe this is his personal experience,
You're
though.
me.
I mean,
And
it could
I'm
just be
you.
that women always are rude to
You
him.
do know that, don't you?
Here we go. He's gonna say it. Go on and say it. I want to see what boss you are.
No. Nuh-uh. No way!
Saying "nuh-uh" is the manliest thing you can do, by the way.
There's no way in hell that you're me!
John Markley, welcome to a very interesting part of this game. That's the dumb thing about Persona 4. Most of the boss fights could be avoided by the characters intervening, and they do just stand there. They could, like, the second you run into this room, be like, "Shut up, Kanji! That is you! And you gotta accept it, bro. Let's go to therapy. Come on." Acceptance. Love and acceptance. Self-love is the way to go, instead of beating yourself up. Yeah, I think so, Link. Certainly. I think there's room for that.
You're me, and there's no denying it!
I can't wait to see this boss. But then he wouldn't get a persona. Yes, bitch. I love it.
Kanji-kun.
He's knocked out. Flat out.
Everyone, on guard!
Look at this big old muscle. Big muscle boy. He's gonna beat me with 2 male symbols. This is incredible.
I am a shadow. The true self.
Okay.
I'm just being true to myself. And that's why.
Oh, it's got 2 dual baby bosses on the side. Okay.
I'll get rid of anything in my way!
Now, see, the scary part is the next thing is he's gonna get rid of all the women, which is like, ooh, that's not coming from a place of love, my guy. There's a lot of loathing behind
Kanji-kun's
this.
true feelings?
This isn't really him. It's just his emotions going haywire.
This has nothing to do with you guys anymore. Didn't I just say I'm gonna get rid of you?
This boss is quite a wall for you. Oh, boise. Okay. So I'm gonna try to use Yosuke and Yukiko as healers. But I also don't know what this thing is weak to. So we're gonna start off maybe with a zap. Mazio probably would have been a safer thing to use. Oh, that was a piss. That was a piss. Oh no. Let's try a Magaru. Because I do need to probably take down these boys. Oh, Tina! Don't you remember how to play one of these video games, dingus? You're supposed to start off by buffing everybody, dingy. Stella, you would have buffed everybody in the first round, wouldn't you? Okay, boy on the left absorbs that, I think. Nice guy. Tough guy.
It's so strong, ice won't work on it!
That's incredibly good. This guy probably absorbs the fire. One way to find out, huh? Maragi. I should have known.
Give me more.
Oh. Oh, fuck. So we're gonna need somebody who reduces all that altogether. So let's pull a persona that helps with that. I'm gonna have to look at... Is that penalties on the party? That's not what we have. Torunda. That's decreases the foe's attack. Masuku Kaja would be great. Masuku Kaja would be good. Let's see if Orobas will work for us. Orobas. Work. Cool. That's what I like to see. Okay. Oh, my boy Yosuke already has it, so we'll just pull that. I want to get... Just for the sake of not being one shot. Pull this on, Emil. What else do we know? We don't want to use Mabufu. Maybe a Tarukaja? No, Emil's gonna do Masuku Kaja next turn. Uzuki going away. Single, what's up? Okay. So... Oh man, Entailed. It's almost like people play games different. Oh, it's wild. Folks do things in different ways, so it doesn't truly matter too much. As long as it gets done in the end, right? Just chilling, having no idea what to play. What have you been into lately?
Ice won't work on it.
Now it's strong to fire. I might just hit the boy here with the Agilao. Don't need to heal yet, but maybe next turn. We'll get Shadow Kanji. She does have the attack bar. 148, not bad. That was a fuck ton.
John's in danger.
Nice. That's that evasion up, baby. Okay, so we don't have to use the Dekaja here. I can get the Masuku Kaja from the Angel, I think. Right? Okay, we're good. You've been catching up on your backlog of games since all the new games are coming out in the next few months? So it's less like you don't... It's not like you don't have anything to play. It's like you've got like this whole bunch of stuff to play, huh? Masuku Kaja. Now everybody can Masuku dodge him. Sweet, sweet. He will use Dekaja. So these fools aren't hella powered up and destroying me. There's her problems. Yeah. I think we're gonna need a lot of HP. We're gonna need a lot of healing. That's a good start. And we're gonna follow that with immediate. Absolutely. Wait, just 1 second. How did he get down? I don't remember knocking this guy down.
It's really...
Did he miss an attack? Oh, he missed an attack, didn't he? Oh, motherfucker, you messed with the wrong lady. You messed with the evasion bitch. Who's all about evasion. Oh boy. I like that. Hell yeah, dude. So, our stuff is boosted. Let's hit him with our best shot. Fire away, I guess? No, that's not good for anything. So, boy. Let's hit him with boy. Ice boy. Now, Mabufu's not going to be great for me. Although Ice Break not. I think it drains. So Ice Break is not going to help. Gaja Bufu, Taru Gaja. Poison Skewer. Bufu's not extremely good. I don't want to sacrifice any HP, so we'll just hit Kanji with the Bufu.
Persona!
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Hit him with another Dekaja. You've become Mr. Dekaja. Because he is, in fact, still buffed, yes? Yeah. Yeah. Still buff. Oh, yeah.
Counting on you.
I'm sure a Dekunda would probably be better. But I don't have that. I don't have a Dekunda. I have a Dekaja. Skill. Let's get Tarakaja on Emil, since he's one of our attackers. Emil, kind of Yukiko attacking a bit too.
Take this!
It's gonna be slow and steady, but we got this. Chie's looking a little low. I think I'm gonna hit him with the Agilao first. And then we'll do media next turn. Because that 145 is pretty nice.
Made my decision to go through with this. Get out of my way, or I'll crush you.
You're trying to finish Red Dead 2, do the Spider-Man DLC, Monster Hunter World, not Iceborne. I think finishing Red Dead 2 is a good idea. Spider-Man does seem very good, but I don't know if it's going to be as rewarding as Red Dead.
You want this?
Excuse me? What's happening here? Bitch! You can't poison me? He poisoned the boys? Oh my god, a critical. You gotta be kidding me. Dekaja, suck a butt. You guys stink.
Yosuke's all poisoned.
Yosuke, I think... No, somebody in this group knows Maypatra. I'm pretty sure. Dang this man with his dang old... Dang it. I got the attack though. I gotta go. Ooh. That only... Oh, fuck. Oh, that was my poison.
You're gonna
Okay.
pay, damn it.
Let's get a Maypatra going. Just kidding. He doesn't have that. So is anybody boosted? He is, of course. So Dekaja time again. Hey, Yosuke, enjoy that.
Throw down.
Oh, you stopped because of surgery, did you?
Yosuke's
I
all
see.
poisoned.
She is just all about attack stuff, huh? Mabufu wouldn't be great, so I guess it's really just boof that we can do. Because it doesn't look like physical attack is very good against him. His boss fight sucks. It's gonna be a war of attrition. I'm gonna win eventually, but it is most certainly a war of attrition. Oh, I lost all my buffs too. That's why we didn't do a lot of damage. I lost my buff. I'll put it on Emil because I know he's gonna be attacking us.
Persona!
Okay, now we need the Mipatra. Oh, fuck. Well,
Persona!
I thought that would heal poison, but it doesn't. Oops. Hey, I like that. If you could do more of just that, it would be super cool. Okay. Any of my personas cure poison? Because that would be extra super cool. We also I should probably get the Masuku Kaja. I think Emil should do that, and I can have somebody else heal. Either just constantly heal, or heal up the poison. Hey, Entailed, I don't want any help. I don't want any suggestions or anything like that. Okay. What can you do, boyo? I think he's been beefed up now. He's got the beef, that is true. So we'll Dekaja him.
Throw down.
Because I don't need that heat. Oh, I do not need that heat. I'm gonna have her use Tadakaja on herself. Because I want Chia to be able to do some damage in the future.
Yosuke's all poisoned.
Okay. I have 280 HP. I should be able to survive an attack, I think. Let's get in some damage, please. Now I got the boost. Oh shit, I can have a boost. Power charge. Okay. Sweet. Heat riser. Excellent. Bucks. Ooh. Boy. Getting a little low here. Just a wee bit low. Is there anything I do to recover my HP? I think I have ointment that'll do that. E. Good. Boss fights, so despite Persona 5 changing so much about the combat, boss fights do still seem to have the same... It's got a similar feel to it, in that you can't just go in, you know, bullheadedly first. Guns ablaze and just doing damage. You do have to be very tactical about it. I bet that would be a hallmark of the franchise, Alex. Dekaja.
Throw down. Persona.
But throw down. Okay. Now, I wanted her to attack next, so she just used Tadakaja on herself. Let's give it a shot. We're about to media after this, so... Hey, don't deflect and kill her. Somebody absorb that. Okay, boy on the other side. Absorb it. Media. At least it didn't deflect. We did capture, right? Oh, baby, that one counter? Yes. Ooh, my girl about to die. Yes, please. More of that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. That was down. He missed. I don't want to be out of this at any point. Is there any effect? Ooh, it doesn't extend it in this game. Interesting. Then I think I could have Yosuke heal Yukiko the next turn. There's no reason not to change my persona to something that can do some damage or nothing.
Yosuke's all poisoned.
Let's see if this guy is weak to electricity. The nice guy. Horse boy. Ooh. That wasn't it. Okay, so I think I wanted him to heal up Yukiko.
Counting on you. Persona.
Yeah, I did like the distraction mechanic for bosses. That was pretty cool. Uh-oh, wait a second. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, fuck. I did not Dekaja him. Oops, that was a mental mistake. That's gonna kill me in the next round. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, excellent. So I'm gonna die. We're gonna have to restart this fight over again.
Yikes. poisoned.
Let's see if media will stop the bleeding. Let's see if Emil has enough HP to survive this attack. The dodges, baby. You motherfucker! Get the fuck out of here with that diorama bullshit. Okay, now we need the Masuka Kaja. That evasion. The evasion is very
Hurry
good.
and get rid of that poison.
Okay. Oh my god. I hate that so much.
Poisoned.
Oh my god, I hate that so much. The fact that it doesn't apply because I still have it. Oh my god, that's wretched. Wretched. Alright, do you have anything that'll heal the poison? Although I do feel like this is a waste of a turn, because they're probably just going to poison me again. Not a goddamn thing. He's just going to heal us up. So nothing for that, except for all my, like, Yashichi and stuff like that. Let's just kick his ass, I guess. We're doing, like, not bad, honestly, in terms of damage. He is a third of the way done. I'm just mad that I did that Masuka Kaja and it didn't work. And then all their resistances. Vera, mine was Persona 5 as well. I thought it was a very enjoyable first experience. I do like it when they waste their turns doing this, because this is really good. Yes. I'm fucking fine. I don't have to get rid of the poison. Jesus, calm down. Oh, we don't need to do any healing or any stat stuff.
Yosuke's all poisoned.
So we can hold off. But you need to use the Kaja. Cool beans. You can use Tarukaja. I'm just gonna keep boosting Yukiko because she has Agalao and that is probably our biggest damage dealer right now.
Yosuke's all poisoned.
Embarrassingly. And she's got that fire vow on her too, which is boosting up her fire attack. Wow, the bullshit. I got hit with some Shin Megami bullshit. You tell me something? No. If it has anything to do with this game, I don't want to hear it. That was cool and fun and good, wasn't it? Wasn't that great? I don't need it to be negative, Entail. How was that in any way my skill that was involved in that death? That was random bullshit, my friend. So, congratulations. Your prognostication did come to light, but in no way does it reflect anything about me. It's just more so reflecting that you're a bit of a negative Nancy, my friend. But, friends, it's 5 minutes past midnight. And I know my friends over at Shin Megami Tensei were just trying to get me to go to bed. Because I do have to get up. I have to work on a video for the rest of the night. And then I have to get up early and finish that video. Fuck, because it's due before midnight. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Usually I play this game on Sundays and Mondays. And then I usually play Breath of the Wild on Tuesdays, but I've got company coming over tomorrow and Tuesday, so unfortunately, I may not be on Tuesday. I know I'm definitely not going to be on Monday, but I may not be on Tuesday. So the next time you guys will see Persona is next Sunday.